Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! What? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna... Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? 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 Alright. I've got a mirror! It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? I decided it's time to get a jewel. This could take forever to alt roll though. I don't know how I'm supposed to... I don't actually know how I'm supposed to craft these. Okay, they just fix the offering bug. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that as I was going live. Isn't it fossils? It fucking could be. Harvest Reforged Speed? Isn't Harvest Reforged Speed really bad at giving the 35%? I'll make him every league. Alright. What is speed? Speed. It's a yellow juice. I don't have any, but I will buy some. I see. So my normal go-to, I mean, I should probably make a 12 passive now because I don't see me going into the dual setup anytime soon. But I really like the 2 8s. And like, I know I'm going to min max to that point, so it feels silly to make a 12 passive when I know I'm going to make 2 8s instead. Like I should just make an 8. Now, the trick is, I think, if I ever hit 2 of the stats I want perfectly, 35%, and one of the others, whether it's the maximum life or the attack and cast speed or tier 1 chaos, if I ever hit 2 of those together, you fracture it, right? 50% chance to fracture it. And then you go again. What's Coffee doing? I have no idea. Why don't you ask her? Guys, save me some other bad choices. I got to about level 80 and loving. I think I should focus on taking Varna with the 30 chaos I have to my name. Whatever you can afford. I mean, if we're down at that level, probably, I mean, if you're not poison capped, do that first. Crafted life. What you really want is the heal on block. And if that's not in a minion node, then so be it. They both have heal on block? Ooh. And the 70% crafted, and the other one was... Yeah, I would use the one with 100% minion damage and just crafted life then. If those are the two... If those are the 2 options we've got. %100% minion damage is kind of insane.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Chaos.
I'm back.
You pick an awakened gem prioritized to getting. Not really. Whatever's the cheapest. Just get them in the cheapest order you can get them. Buy the cheapest one, and then buy the next one up, and then buy the next one up. Capriculum. And with a tier 1 sub. You just recall and +1 minion and life on block. Nah, I just put was it pristine fossils? The life fossils, single fossil crafting. That's what I did. You can recombinate if you know what you're doing. You might hit some good shit with that, but I just spam the thing. Is that better than Aegis? For Holy Relic? Yeah, Aegis is terrible for Holy Relic. close. Question, but what are the breakpoints we need to get past? Exclamation mark relic. All the breakpoints are listed there. And then anything past the breakpoint is irrelevant until you can hit the new one. Why is there blowing up happening in my hideout?
What is it?
Coffee, go away. What are you doing? She found the worm ring, but it makes this annoying sound the whole time. Craft, but I don't understand why. Over 138% poison chance. So you only want 100, but you want to drop the chance to poison gem. Right? You only need 100% chance to poison, but you don't want to be using the chance to poison gem. Use the aura gem on the worm ring. I don't believe so. It just does the worms portion. Gorgeous. Probably should have ordered that, but there's the worm ring. There is a new worm ring. It's a new unique. Spawns worms automatically. It increases. It was a little strange. I mean, mine's 87. Eventually, I'll get a 100 though. Horrible. Before maybe using lancing, you can, yeah. If you're leveling it as an alt or whatever, sure. But not on a league start because the regular holy relic is garbage. Come on, roll. Why are you not rolling? Why are you not hitting the things I want? I mean, I did spend 100 chaos in juice. I could buy more juice. Like that, but better. One chance really doable. Is 100% without chance of really doable. We're using a CDR belt. 15s though. You changing out of the CDR belt and into darkness is usually what lets you. Do that. That CDR belt is like a very temporary early solution. You don't want to keep using that. Lucha gloves at ES, it doesn't matter. We're not really scaling any of those defenses, so. Oh, hit a third one. Damn it. If it just had a hit like, well, I don't think that's worth fracturing. I think if I had the 35% and one of the other mods as my two, that I would try and fracture one. Maybe. How much are you? Oh, you're only like 4 chaos. Might as well risk it. 35% is the only fracture you want, but you don't want to fracture something that only has the 35%. You want to fracture something that has, you want to put a fracturing orb in something that has the 35% and one of the other rolls you want, just so that you've increased the chances of hitting something good. So you want 2 rolls, but for one of them to be the 35%. Do you have a regex for maps? Yes. Here it is. We can run everything. We can run any and all map mods. There are no map mods that we cannot run. Let's try to do plans today. I would actually like to go and just do the rest of these. Make sure I've killed all these guys. Do my feared and everything like that. Close. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. How much even are fracturing orbs though? Because hitting the 5 chaos would also be good. $4.4 div. Maybe I'll just keep that one. I don't have enough div to do that. I do have this though. Hello, my little beautiful fucking jewel. Wait, open your inventory again. Kansas City's first setup is about 40 C map. Is that worth it? I mean, it should be. I feel like I was making probably 90 to 100 C a map. Yeah, Amadamahu taxes started. Yeah, listen, it was there I had it late yesterday. I decided not to put it on my character until this morning, just so that anyone who was like trying to get one but was close would still have a little more of a chance. But I knew it was going on today. Or is this just good? This is just good. Just or better, depending on what mine had a good time. Got it last night. Yep. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm already bought a crafting, so that's the end of that. I guess I don't get a cluster jewel. Get fucked. I hate crafting so much, man. I'm so bad at it. I hate it. Is there a reason you couldn't put it near agnostic? No. You could absolutely, you can put it near eternal youth. You can put it near the agnostic. The only problem with agnostic is you lose this endurance charge, but that's not a huge deal either. And you actually, this is actually objectively the best spot to put it, because there are jewels here that'll have like a node here, a node here, a node here, a node here, and then like 1 or 2 nodes over here as well. Like you can get ones that are way better here, but they're also way more expensive. Right? So like, yeah, that's the best spot, but good luck.
I'm ready and not before.
All right, I need to buy a set of maps. How will I do this? Easily. I know exactly how I'll do it. I'll do it like this. Have a set of Eldarin Shaper if you want. Honestly, this should be really easy for me to get. I shouldn't need any. I shouldn't, in theory, need help. Sorry, 280. Planning a build. Have to ask you something. It's decent in tanking closer 16. Because I don't like is the boss damage. This doesn't do shit. How to fix it? Tell me about it. So, one, the damage on this build is lower than normal. So like, it's never going to get to the growth stages that a lot of other builds get to.
Get your magic find characters ready.
But that doesn't necessarily mean it has to be bad. When you say bosses, what kind of bosses do you mean? Do you mean Maven Witness bosses? Saint. With a 15-month resub. SK Cloudy. Able to raid.
Farewell.
Scarabs. I'm taking my fragments for Shaper. You know the bosses summons totems. You do no damage, you have to kill the totem burst. Shouldn't be that low. It's lower than normal, but like it's not bad. Do you have a mana gain on hit jewel? That's one of the questions. Also, I've never seen anyone pick this name color. Look at this. I can't actually read your name unless I highlight it. It's just... I've never seen that before. Bringing him up from I'm not using mana at all. So we are the Bone Offering, Curse, Desecrate in the trigger weapon. They all use mana. And while my Lancing Steel only costs 3 mana, it should probably be 2 mana because I should recraft this ring. We can still use the Offerings proc and you can still run out of mana, but it's not for long and it's hard to notice because there's still projectiles flying through the air all the time. But what'll happen is you'll proc the thing and then you'll get 2 or 3 swings where you do nothing. Then you'll attack twice, then you'll get 1 swing where you just auto attack. Then you'll get another 2 real attacks, then you'll auto attack once. And you can't tell that it's happening.
Ready.
The only thing that happens that you can tell is that your damage feels real low and you don't know why. And the answer is gain 2 mana on enemies hit by attack
Get your
to
magic
recover
flame characters ready.
the little tiny amount of mana that we need to do an attack. And it can be 1, it doesn't have to be gain 2. Gain 1 mana is fine. But oof. Also synced. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Reason straight, do you upgrade all tier 2 essences to tier 1? I wrote it in the guide. It's in the spreadsheet. It's in the document. I've already forgot. I think it was anytime there were 3 shriekings, I upgraded them from shrieking to tier 1. And anytime it's meds. Misery, Envy, Dread, or Scorn. What are forbidden duel options again? All the Necromancer ones. So Mistress, Plaguebringer, Bone Barrier, or Unnatural Strength. Oh, I think it's in the stash. Oh, I do upgrade them all in the stash to tier. To the top tier before selling them. So any of these 4, all really good. Profane Bloom if you want clear, and the other occultist one if you want the biggest single target damage increase, which is the one that's like negative 20 res and they can't regen. You know that one. Void Beacon. Yeah, there you go. All of those are good options. Now, what's the name of this scarab? I can't find your item on stream. You should be able to. There should be a little drop out box on that side of the screen when you mouse over it. I'm actually going to favor this trade. Eastern Park, City Square, and Tropical. I have no idea. With the essence, it's City Square and Tropical. But this one is because you're not in the category. God damn it. Right, hang on. I fix it. I fix it. What's the name of that scarab that makes you drop influenced maps? Oh, never mind. I found it. It's this one. How much do these cost? Wow. Almost nothing. What the fuck was that?
What's on your mind? Exile.
Was that an MTX? Min-max jewels? You actually can't get any CDR with jewels. You get to 128 by having a level 4 enhance in a +1 all levels Diala with a 23% quality gem and a 30% quality ashes. I actually think maybe you don't need the 23. I'm not sure. Shape of memory grants level 20 Shaper's Despair. The fuck is Shaper's Despair? 10 Remembrance up to +5 level to all. Okay. Am I looking hardcore? Yep.
When I'm ready and not before.
By locating the axis for 4 div and divine it to 29 plus. Looks like if I hit it in less than 6, it's a win. I mean, it's like a 1 in 10 chance every time, right? Or I guess a 2 in 10? Since we can, so I guess 1 in 5 chance every time? And so the Diala's green socket. Yeah. So if you corrupted the enhance successfully to level 4, that would be more, right? And then if the Diala's had a +1 corruption on it, that would up its level again. And then the ashes would give you another 30. It's also absolutely not worth it. We've been corrupting our own holy relics. Like, I cannot stress enough that the 128 breakpoint isn't worth it. It is something you will do eventually if you're min-maxing the exact same build forever, but it is not the most efficient way to get more damage. The 82 is the sweet spot where it was worth it. It's really good. 128 is really good. It's fantastic, but it's very expensive. Right? Yeah, I've got the Svalin. I dropped it myself. From Still Black Knight, yes. Got my +1 Dialas for 20 div. Nice. I assume that wasn't already linked. And Surveillance is down to 45. Yep. How much tankier are you with the shield? Incredibly. I don't know. Let me just stand still for a minute. This much tankier? Let me tell you what, it doesn't stop the mercs from one-shotting you. I'll tell you what. The fucking mercs, man. They'll just kill you. Mercs, have you read the notes? I actually have not read the notes, no. Yoink. Let me open that up.
The judgment is yours to make. Show no weakness.
Die as you were meant to.
Might of
Some people are saying mercs ignore block chance. I mean, they ignore defenses sometimes. I wouldn't have thought that that included block chance, but maybe. Plus 2 minion crew, wash, then a +1 all. Not really. It's essentially the same thing unless you're going for the 128 breakpoint. If you're going for the 128 breakpoint, from last league still works. Yes. In fact, that's literally what I'm doing right now, except I made some small changes to it to get 100% ore spawn chance and Verisium ore. So I've like missed a few points of stuff, but otherwise it's the same. That's what I was doing all day yesterday. Can I possibly pass me a link here so you can check it out? Yes, please do. Because I've been very honest with people that the damage is not disgusting compared to what people do. But at the same time, not very, like, definitely lower than other builds, but it shouldn't, like, I can still kill bosses. People will still kill Ubers on it and stuff eventually. Like, it shouldn't, like, it's lower, but like you shouldn't not be able to kill something. It's just that, you know, it takes a little bit of time to this is bad. This is not ideal. Oh Lord. Oh yeah, no, your damage is bad. That's fine. Okay. Fine, starter cluster, whatever. Poison chance is fine. Okay, so you haven't... Alright. Sort of 5 link Dialas, which is also fine. Yeah, okay. Alright. So a few things. We need to get rid of this chance to poison as quick as possible. Your first thing to do should be try and get rid of this chance to poison. This should have been like a day 2 thing, as quick as possible. Which means you put poison jewels here, and here, and here as well. You've got a bunch of 2-point jewels. Those are your best damage scaling things. In fact, do you even have poison chance with the chance to poison gem? Let's find out. You don't even have capped poison chance with the chance to poison gem right now. So the first thing to do is poison cap. When I say the first thing to do, I mean day 1 I alt rolled jewels that just had poison chance and no other rolls. They didn't even have life or any flat damage or anything. There was nothing. There was a poison chance. It was just minion poison chance, and that was it. So that's like the first thing. I was poison capped by like tier 4 maps. So that's our first point of call. The second thing we want to do is as quick as possible, right? As quick as possible, we want to replace this chance to poison gem with, I don't know. At this point, I usually do meat shield. Minion damage is slightly more damage, but I find that when your holy relics are relatively low level, like not up to 25 or 26, they tend to die occasionally, and that really fucking bothers me. So instead of minion damage, you can use meat shield. It's only a little bit less damage. But the way you're going to do that is important. The first thing is you're going to have to get a 23% quality holy relic. Now, these don't have to be expensive. They are expensive if you try and buy a 2023. They are expensive if you try and buy a 2023. So let me just pull this up real quick. Right? If you're poor and you can't afford to buy a 2023, what you can do Jesus. Okay. Those are stupid expensive now. People got onto those. All right. In that case, good luck. Let me look another way. I can't afford that. Okay. Do not spend that price anyway, because that's ridiculous. Because look, I can buy level 1 20% qualities for 5 chaos or 17 for 5 chaos and spend like 3 GCPs on it, right? You can just get low level unleveled ones, get them to 20, hit Varlorbs, just regular Varlorbs until you hit a 23, right? And then you just level it in your off weapons for like half a day until it's like level 19, and then head to lab and change it from a regular relic into a holy relic of conviction, right? You can change corrupted holy relic gems into the thing still. So that'll be a really cheap way to get it. Now, the reason that's so important is that right now, without the quality, you actually only have 50% increased cooldown recovery rate, which means you are not hitting the 52 breakpoint. You are hitting the 52 breakpoint because you've got this belt on with the 20% cooldown recovery rate. That's also what I used on day 1 and day 2. This wasn't a bad move, right? This was not a bad move. It's a very cheap, easy way to cheat yourself into the next breakpoint early. However, Darkness and Thrones are so fucking strong that we want to get out of this belt as soon as possible and into a darkness and put our best 2 jewels in there. That's also what's going to allow you to replace Chance to Poison. Like, it's really hard to replace Chance to Poison until you've got a Darkness Enthralled with some poison jewels in it as well, because those account for, you know, significantly more strength than regular jewels. But the only way to keep your 52 breakpoint is to have a corrupted 23% quality gem, right? So that's going to be the order, right? You're gonna get a gem, get it to 23% quality, level it in your offhand. When it's level 19, you're willing to change into it, right? When it is level 19, not 20, you're willing to lose a level for this. That's how important it is, right? And then you're gonna get the darkness and put it in. Once you do that, you're actually going to replace this with an Empower. Empower level 3 would probably be the best option. And when you 6-link it, you'll put meat shield or minion damage in the last slot, right? Empower level 3s are also cheap because you can just get a failed corruption one, like one that somebody failed and was like, oh damn it, I wanted a level 4. But yeah, you're missing a lot of the progression. You've progressed past things. It is slightly complicated. But the first thing, the very, very first thing, is for you to just at least cap your poison chance while keeping the chance to poison gems. So you're only at 85. You need 2 more poison chance jewels. You have 2 socket jewels here, a 2 socket jewel there, and a 2 socket jewel there. You have a 3 socket jewel here you've taken. So spec those 3 out, put 1 here, and then lose these back nodes, take the back nodes in your cluster, and then probably this 1 node right here. And then take those 2 socket jewels and cap your fucking poison chance. That is immediate. And if you ever play this again, just know that capping your poison chance, even with the chance to poison gem, is your like first highest priority. Like, you get to maps and you're alt rolling ghastly jewels off the floor to just hit poison chance with nothing and just throwing them into your tree. Like, it's the first. That's the first thing. I already completed all of my maps like this. Yes. What should I scry my Mesa to? I don't know, whatever you want. Right now I'm running 3 risks, a cartography scarab and this influence scarab of conversion to see if I can get my sets of maps. Was Reforged Chaos and the Ghastly Jewel a waste of currency? No, Reforged Chaos is the most efficient way to make decent jewels. But on day 1, that's not something you even have. You don't have the ability. You're not picking up Harvest Juice off the floor. You can't afford to buy it. You did pick up alts off the floor. You did pick up alterations off the floor on day 1. You have those. So day 1, you're just fucking alt spamming jewels to get chaos and just put them on, right? And do before you run. I did take off Singularity. We go to Svalin? Yep. Dropped it on the floor. I believe they're like 45 div, but I dropped mine on the floor.
Wait your decision. Choice after now. Remain calm. Oh, this is bliss. Oh, I've no choice but to let you have it.
Is it chance to poison reliable? I didn't know it had that option. I don't even have it. Oh, it probably shows up when you've got chance to poison linked to it, and it'll just say that chance to poison amount. It'll just say 40% the whole time. That'll probably only exist when you have chance to poison there as a support. I didn't know of a chance to poison. Shit, I have no idea how that showed up. There is no reliable way to tell it in game what your chance is though. You have to do that in Path of Building. I mean, those will do for now. If I had them, I'd throw them on for now. Power should be in a red socket, correct. Looking around you, Flesh and Stone. Yeah, it's just in a it's in a MTX, that's all. That's not as big of a flex as you were hoping it was. 3 life and only 25% on the increase. Opinions between early maps and endgame? No, I do not. The answer is whatever you can afford whenever you can afford it. Sweet. Have a look real quick. Give me 1 second. No Paolo. What else can work? I mean, you should buy an Empower, but like Meat Shield is pretty good. Like, does the balance shields become a chase item? Oh yeah, it's expensive. That looks good to me. Look around for the Google Doc guide. Do you mean for what? Wait, where did you get a swollen from? The floor. I dropped it.
Rot consume you.
Is that a non-editable version? I didn't actually try to edit it. Then yeah, we can. Runegraphs limited to one. I can have multiple of the same one in the tree. All runegraphs are limited to one, but you can have like one of each. Right? And feels like it's griefing all the time. Oh, I wish I could turn it off. You can feel free to link it in chat. And I will bring it up for a second here as well. So, on Sunday, we are getting Cardia here, Yosis and I are all getting to speak to Octavian for a while. And we've been working on a little document for all of our questions we want to ask. We've got like some rough outline and some questions we want to ask, which means if anybody else has some questions they want to ask, you shouldn't be able to edit this document, but you can put suggestions in it. And we're sending it this afternoon so that they've got all the questions we're going to ask. They don't actually censor anything. Like GDD doesn't do that. They don't like tell you, oh, you can ask this, you can't ask that. They answer everything. But it's still like good etiquette to send them it early so that you've got like an idea. In case he doesn't know something on the list, or like, you know, look it up, find out something beforehand. Right? I don't even think it's mandatory. Like I think they'll take an interview, all of them, even without a list like this, but it's still good to have, right? But everybody is welcome to look at it, look at all the questions we're going to ask, add in some things if you want. You can't actually edit it, but you can add suggestions. Like you can, I forget how you do that in here. How do you do that in here? I know you can. I think when you just start typing, right? Yeah. You can just type and it just like adds a thing, which we can just clear, right? So if you find any questions that you think you want, just like add them to the end of the document. We'll see if any of them stand out. We'll add them. I'm not saying we will answer or ask anybody from chat's questions. I'm just saying if you've got more, we will look through them, and if some of them look good, we will steal them as well. So feel free to have a look. Feel free to add a little suggestion note for anything you want to see covered. Remember, this is not like Octavian doesn't make all of the decisions there, but he does make a lot of important decisions. He does do a lot of shit. I think he's personally responsible for all the Valdos maps. Is it all of them? I know he worked on a lot of them. I don't know if he did every one of them. He was doing all the Valdo maps. Yeah, tattoo we get once we got. I think he was involved in the raw tier 17s, right? Like as well, not just the Valdos, I think.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
You also did a ton with the Scarab rework. not like the original Scarabs, but when we reworked them, like I was gonna say recently, but it would have been like over a year ago, because that was recently league wise. New gems and supported and Scarab relax. The list again. Ah, nice. Tell you what, this does not give me as many like Conqueror maps as I was hoping. I could just buy them. Do you want to use the Atlas tree for to come across a crater? I mean, you definitely need to have ores in your map to come across a crater. I don't know if it actually needs to be Verisium ore, but I have taken the Verisium nodes as well. Possible the love shipments are eating craters. It's unlikely. It's possible though. I was able to find a few. Yep. I have mentioned it, although I don't specifically include anything in my guides because everything I specifically include goes up in value immensely. Okay, Aracali. I think I'm still a Lyra actually. I probably need to fix that at some point. Think spiders more than relics? Yeah, you were saying that yesterday. What's your max hit? And are you map mod immune? Nice. Nice. There's some remnants of the Atlas to City Square Farm. I don't even know what that is. Okay, color over time. Cold damage over time isn't like a debuff specifically. Increased cold damage over time is like Vortex and Creeping Frost and Wintertide Brand and what else? Those sort of things. There's no remnants of corruption. Oh, that one. I mean, yeah, it's probably fine. I don't really know what if that overtakes an essence or if it's just in addition to. If it overtakes an essence, I don't want it. Absolution instead of Stone Golem now. Yep. Trying out a thing. I did explain it all in the YouTube video update, but TLDR, it procs automatically and it's level 1 intentionally. So they die and heal my other minions. Oh, nice. +2 minions is pretty good. It's fun watching people edit or put in suggestions to this document in real time. Also, whoever's like adding punctuation and indent things, I don't think that matters. It says edit. I think I can edit it now. I don't want to relink it because it says edit, not share. But we linked the little document. Yosis, Cardia, and me will be interviewing Octavian in a few days. And so we put the document out in case anybody wanted to add some shit to it, but like in case anybody had ideas for questions and whatnot that we haven't already covered in it. You're saying you could change the crypto, does it only work with the specific of the same type craft? Yes, that's correct. And only if there's not a Val variant for some reason. Is there an updated path of building for your gear and links? Because you're a ninja and I click your name until level 30, which there is. I make daily YouTube updates. The video usually goes live an hour or two before I do. So the most recent one with like what I'm wearing right now, basically, is like on YouTube right now.
Approach, challenger.
And do we know if the one for 20% CDR affects minions? It does not. This is on the map device to add 3. Oh, I did. Did I not include that? I should have. I should visit them on Discord. I think we have the crafts in the FAQ. If I've been looking forward to seeing what happens, it should already be. Is day 5 not out? Day 5 should have been out before I went live.
I need more mana.
Wait. It's day 6 now, right? Last video was 22 hours ago. Yo, why is there no video yet? Should already be out. Usually is. I'll ask right now. Nah, yesterday was late. All the others have been an hour or two before I go live.
Choose quickly. Die here. Shattered bone.
It triggers on crit. A weapon, it'll apply to
That means
that skill. Yes? I think so. But turns out the latest video was yesterday, not today. There's supposed to be a new one. I asked my editor now, but I don't know where he is. He didn't respond. You will not get Starfall craters in the Essence maps because they're tier 7 and Starfall crater is locked to tier 14 or above. Wait, Starcaller is the axe? Wait. Starfall crater is the Svarland, right? Starcaller is the axe. Okay, alright. I'm caught up. No matter how many passes are on the cluster duel, or is 8 preferred? It almost doesn't matter. If you want to go double cluster eventually, which is a lot of min-maxing, at least one of them needs to be an 8 because you do not have enough passives for 2 12s. I tend to usually run 2 8s when I'm doing dual clusters, or a 12 if I'm going to do one cluster. That looks really cool. That legitimately looks really cool though. We're going to be increasing the Holy Relic level. Noob question. Holy Relic gains base damage and health as it levels up. Very, very, very highly. It's like a lot of damage per level. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool for sure. That looks cool. And you make your shield drop on the floor like that. This is a Svarland farm and Atlas. So I don't think that this was a making money, but the Skyrim prices are getting out of control now. Oof. How much? The thing about essences is that there has never ever been a time that it doesn't remain profitable. If the price of the scarabs go up, then the price of the essences go up. Like that's just how it always happens. There's never been a time where you can't farm essences. So also, this is the map I'm using to do 8-bomb maps and farm boat stuff, hoping for more Svalin shields. But I think I'm doing it wrong. I think this is hybrid and wrong. Because to farm settlers, what you really want is to get in and out of maps as quick as possible. And to farm 8-mod maps, you want all of these nodes and all of those nodes and all of those nodes and all of these nodes and the back of here and these, which I can't afford to get because I'm in all of the fucking boat nodes. So I'm sort of like in a halfway part. In fact, I should just get rid of these. At least I can grab those. But I'm still like halfway between things, right? It's not... I don't think it's really a great atlas. Like, I don't want to share it with people because I think it's not what people should be doing. Question, sometimes I'll log in and one of my specters is despawned/dead, and then my flesh offering gets him. Is there any reason why this happens, or is it normal? Are you getting off your... when you... That shouldn't happen. What about when you weapon swap? Are you losing a specter when you weapon swap? Are you like accidentally hitting X maybe? Can you shield up returning upper levels? Only in 14 plus. Can I add 8% quality? No, you cannot add quality to a corrupted gem. In fact, you're not supposed to be able to change a corrupted gem at all. But for some reason, we can do the change a transfigured gem into a non-transfigured version craft. Still works. So we can have corrupted regular gems and change them into holy relics. Somehow. It worked last league too. Yeah, and it just worked. It's worked the whole time they've had this system. It's not supposed to, but it has the whole time. What percent Darkness Herald is enough? 100. But otherwise, if you look at exclamation mark relic on the written guide, if you look on the jewels page, there's a little spreadsheet. You're gonna read those patch notes. God damn it, I keep forgetting about the patch notes. Yes, I would like to read the patch notes. Meds first? Fuck! Why do I keep forgetting my meds? And why is it so obvious when I haven't taken my drugs? My brain's all over the place. Unbound ailments or added chaos? Probably unbound, but you should probably plug that into Path of Building to find out. But I would guess unbound. What are you linking Absolution with? Absolutely nothing. It is level 1 and unlinked for a reason. Absolution's job is to die. Absolution's job is to die quickly. The reason for that is because I'm using the mastery here for minions recover 5% of life on minion death. So I now have an automated absolution that's level 1, has 500 health, and it dies when everything breathes in its direction. And that heals all my other minions every time. Difficult, destructive play and settlers with guardian rotors. Yeah. I'm looking at the strats. I mean, it's just exclamation mark Atlas, but I only have the essence strat in there because I'm not happy with this one. For sure, but use self-casting absolution. That's where I'm confused. Oh no, this is only an option once you get a Svalin. So the thing that we don't normally use triggers socketed elemental spells on block with a 0.25 second cooldown. So whirling blades and faster attacks is in there, but we don't trigger those because they're not elemental. We just use them. This absolution is getting triggered on block up to 4 times a second automatically. I would never use this tech without a Svalin. I would just keep my stone golem. When he occasionally dies, I'll just pop him back out again. And it is 3 times risk and corruption. So it's the strat is actually just fucking 1, 2, 3, 4 risks and an escalation normally. And you swap in a corruption scarab when you want to make your own 8 mod maps, and you swap back in a risk when you want to stop doing that and farm even more difficult maps. I am temporarily just running 10 maps with the influencing scarab of conversion just to grab some maps. Is it working? It's mostly working. I'll be able to do a thing. A faint nameless seer on Basilica if you want the scry. I can't have the scry. That's a map owner only thing.
Abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. Death suits you.
Okay. Sure. And now I do see I'm gonna try and log back in. Ooh. Ooh. Death suits you. Ah. Fix the offering? Yes, offerings are fixed already. Is you gonna finish it at 3 portals? I can, if you need help. I just can't go back in. Oh, then I probably also can't go back in. It's probably instance, but let's find out. Invite me. I'll give it a go. I suspect I will also crash trying to log in. That's what I think's gonna happen. Because we want on the others like red, green, just chrome it, just with chromes. It has no weighting at all. What I normally do, which is a very close second, but usually quicker, is I craft 1 green at the bench. Uses a pretty similar amount of chromes and is just quicker. Are we getting? Yep. I'm getting them from my timeless jewel. Let's see if I can even get in. Nope. That zone's gone. This is gone. Patch notes. Alright, what did you do to me? Blah blah blah. Patch notes contains balance changes to mercenary, noticeably adjusting the tankiness of allied mercenaries, reducing the damage of their skills when fighting them in encounters, as well as a number of improvements and bug fixes. Well, I got news for you. I've still been one-tapped twice on my incredibly tanky character with a smiling on. Okay, people are in here making noises. Shh. Adjusted the inherent damage reduction on all allied mercs so that they take less damage at lower levels and more damage at higher levels. Enemy mercenaries do not have that handy damage reduction, except for of the damage reduction fall off applied to unique monsters. Sure. Mitigation ignore. The greater and lesser variants can no longer appear on mercenaries. Cool. And less damage unless they one-shot you, right? Fixed rain of arrows of saturation on mercenaries firing far fewer arrows than intended. I did notice that. Scourge arrow too, I think. The following changes only applies to enemy mercenaries. Critical strike multiplier on many mercenaries now apply at 50% of their value. Power, endurance, and frenzy charges on mercenaries now use the player variant instead of the monster variant. Alright, fair enough. Reduce the damage of the following skills for enemy mercenaries. Absolution, Arc Ball, Lightning of Static, Bane, Blast Rain, Blight, Corrupted Blade, Vortex of the Scythe, Creeping Frost, Essence Drain of Wickedness, Exsanguinate, Flame Dash, Greater Flame Dash, Greater Shock Nova, Greater Soul Rend, Greater Storm Call, Greater Vortex Trap, Holy Mortar, Molten Well, Reap, Shield Charge, Sigil of Power, Storm Call of Thrasis, Storm Call, Toxic Rain, Val, Caustic Arrow, Val, Flame Blast, Val, Molten Shell, Val, Reap, Val, Viper Strike. Nope, just Viper Strike. Vortex and Wraith. Woo! Like as the second character, I just want a comfy tier 16 plus. Oh, he bosses at a higher red setup. If you're changing into it as a second character, I would rather you already had a 6-link Dialas.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Probably
Have you heard of Twitch Prime?
the
No more
23%
ads for
quality
me.
gem.
Thanks, Jeff Bezos.
And an Ashes. If you've already got a functioning in-game build, I would get those 3 things before. Everything else that you would need is relatively cheap. Those are the like big budget items that I would want to have before re-rolling, personally. Odigius. Thank you very much for the prime. Ashes over Dragonfang. I mean, having a Dragonfang would be acceptable, but Ashes is better. Cardinal Field, Neglect Flame, and Deceitful God have had their life reduced by... Sure. Those were very tanky. That's fair. There's a reroll with higher quality. Recruits button now costs 20,000 gold from 24. Sure. It's the same price as ashes. Remember, you need a 29 or 30% quality ashes. You can't actually just have a low ashes. What if you're an Abyssal Jewel, Flat Chaos, or Fizz? Same thing. 10 Chaos is worth 10 Fizz. We convert 100%, so it's the same thing. The map device and rucksack should now also be shown using Maven Invitation to memory lines. Repeating the same memory thread now penalizes the item quantity more. Disable the following monsters as specters as they are currently broken. Visually broken. I don't care or know what any of those does. Yo, I dropped a mage blood. Whoa, grats. BRB for about 30 seconds and then I'll lock that question document. Feel free to link it again if you want. Flat physical or chaos on Ghastly Jewel is better. Same thing. Same thing. They're worth exactly the same amount. Moved gentleman from the shore next to Faustus near the waypoint. Hey, good, because no one ever saw him. You'll be looking for has originator influence. That tag, that's the thing you're looking for. See that area is influenced by? That'll be the tag that shows up when you're looking on trade. Unique items added to the core game, including those returned, can now be selected. Oh, from the puzzle boxes. Okay, cool. Find in certain cases, fixed a bug with the amount offered and total inventory labels were not showing up. Cool. Fixed the Calandra's Touch unique ring, not removing buffs granted by reflected modifiers when removing the other ring. Huh. Okay. Keystone. Guardian and Merc stack, yes. Chance to convert items, sure. Focus channel support was apparently bugged. Offerings from Queen's Hunger would persist after unequipping them. Toxic Tiding can now be put in, sure. Fix a bug where unset rings could appear. Even Guff Crown Speed, sure. With lost shipments could give identical rewards. Okay. Fix the caster mastery for opening chests when you cast a spell, causing the chests from the lost shipment to be empty. Yep. Without draw mage blood and have 4 flasks. Which I can't. Nah, big grats. That's huge. Fix the bug with a Blight Ravage map. Sure. Gain twice the Unreal Undertaking. I don't even know what that means. The prevent players using controllers from exiting heist. Ah. Who's the client? For GPU crash, sure. Okay, cool. Cool. It sounds perfect, right? It does sound perfect. But Envy is trash. My Merc's Envy is adding a lot more damage now. Hold up. Invite me to a party. Invite me to a party and then come to me. And let's see what we actually get. I really wish they made PoE crossplay. It is crossplay? What do you mean? Oh, are we sure? Really? Oh yeah. You're right. PoE 2's crossplay. I have to deal with. I have to deal with fucking. Yeah, the sure, however I spell that. Whisper me. I want you to just come to me with your merc. I need to see this merc's envy aura. Anyone who's got a high level envy guy. There were reports of it being fixed and it's not in that bug fix list. They want to know your character name? Just at BalorMage. I have a level 71 envy guy, if that's enough. But it'll be enough. Okay, there's no chaos on that, and there's no chaos on this. Yo, are you telling me that's your merc's envy? You don't have an envy sword on. Shit, envy works. That's a proper amount of damage. God damn it. Invite me for science. Hold on. That was not in the patch notes. Do you have a higher level envy? So 384 flat. Stay here. 426 flat. Okay. Okay. Envy's fixed. That's interesting. So now I could go for envy and zealotry together. So I guess we're looking for some infamous cruel mistresses that have both envy and zealotry. Moonwalk has Void Sphere. She's Asinus doesn't really work. What you really want is for it to have Soul Rend of Reaping, Voltaxic Burst, or Forbidden Right Totem. Any of those should work. Void Sphere. Does Void Sphere have a hit? Also, it hinders enemies in the area with the debuff being stronger. Yeah, no, Void Sphere works. It has a hit. Void Sphere. Yeah, so it looks like Infamous Cruel Mistress. Bricks the SNS Explode. I don't really care about the SNS Explode, to be honest. I just care that Envy works now. Independent Atlas Tree, Lincoln. Let's go. Interesting. They fixed the Merc's Envy, apparently. You don't necessarily need that one. That's one point you don't need. What is this for, though? Like, what are we farming here? What do you mean by Envy works now? Before this patch that just happened, the highest tier Envy was adding like 23 chaos. Now the highest tier Envy's adding like 400, which is good. Yep. Destructive play. Yep. So these two nodes are too good to not include in everything you ever do. This one node isn't needed, so we can save one there. Do more damage, Malevolence or Envy. Envy now, I think. I'm definitely going to have to test it, but I think Envy now. Yeah, I definitely want those two nodes, so I want to find a way to fit that in. You might have to drop that node, I don't know. Or one of these blocks, probably. Or take out Lost Shipment. Or something. This one node you can take away. But you need two. But everything else is good and I'm pretty happy with it. It just... You want to take these two. Level 1 Awakened supports still going greens? Yes, in theory. Although if they're level 5s... If they're level 5s have +1 level, then you might want it in a red socket so that... or at least once it hits level 3, you might want it in a red socket. So that it's getting buffed up to level 5 so that it also gets the +1. But generally speaking... God damn it, I want that so badly, except it an 8. You know what your next build is? Nice. I know what my next upgrade is, but I just spent a few hundred chaos and on top of like 400 alts trying to fucking craft a cluster jewel. It's fucked. I just didn't get one. Every time I do my own crafting, it's miserable. Still wearing this baby. It needs to go. Results. I mean, I rolled it with Reforged Speed for several hundred chaos worth until I got bored, and then I rolled it with alts for a while, and that was all. That seemed worse. That seemed significantly worse. I probably should go back to Reforged Speed, but I don't know if that was the right choice either. Which scarabs am I using to farm up map? Risks. Like 4 risks and one of those 10% map ones. VMP? I mean, for like generic stuff, yeah. Minion attack and cast speed affect Holy Relic. No, it only affects us. See the build idea? Yeah, Flicker Starcaller would be fantastic, actually. It's only worth it to get Ashes at 30% quality. 29. The point of Ashes is to get your 23% quality gem, which I don't have right now, to 82 without using an enhance. Enhance adds 32% quality. So with an enhance, I only need a normal 20% quality gem. I need a 22% quality gem and a 30% ashes, or a 23% quality gem and a 29% ashes to reach the same bit. The guy with envy is tuned to 600. That's huge. Nice. Right, I'll be back in just 1 second. Hang on. Excuse me. Okay. All right. I'm lost. 100% sure, but I have a theory the lost shipments can replace the hole and remove it entirely. Okay, so you're the 6th or 7th person to say that today. Anyone got any idea why? Where's that coming from? Nope, I had a hole and a lost shipment. Fantastic. And yes, I have to get an envy merc now. I actively want to get an envy merc now.
What do you need?
I mean, I have to test it still. But I definitely want to find one. Hey, I'm all for theories, but I need like a theory backed up by something, right? Like it doesn't have to be 100% hard evidence, but I need some circumstantial shit at least, right? I need some circumstantial shit at least. We can't just... No. Generally, they come from here. And you can anoint this node early if you need better generation. Now I'm getting them from a timeless jewel. Yeah, so you just, but you've got no circumstantial evidence even or anything. You're just like, oh, what if, right? Now, our 8 mod corrupted things.
Your skin. Choice, after all, is part of the craft. Now, remain calm. This is bliss.
Oh,
Supple
Jesus,
flesh.
okay. Has malevolence int? Yeah, except apparently the envy mercs have been buffed now. Well, bug fixed probably more than buffed. And I'm actively trying to find one of those. We don't know anything. We don't know anything about them. Look, you've got nothing. All right. Like I'm okay with theories, but we need some sort of circumstantial evidence. You're just like, oh, what if this is happening? What if pigs fly? Like there's nothing there to that. It's something like to watch out for. Like it's one of those like, hey, fuck, why am I still dying, man? There's one point in Divine Shield worth it. Seems like good ES sustain. No. It's ES based on armor, and we do not have any armor. Maverick had 17 craters yesterday. What the fuck is he doing? If we're all geared and stuff, we should be doing Uberlab. Yeah, if you can do Uberlab for gem swapping, you should. Uber's much better. You get 2 divine fonts by default, and with the ability to get a 3rd. The hole right. 2 holes there. Chat had a hole that confirmed they had the normal Verisium ore. I mean, so yeah. So what I'm saying is you're jumping the gun. I'm not saying that the idea of that being possible is bad. I'm saying there's absolutely no reason to know that that's true. You've jumped the gun to the end. Right? What I'm saying is that's a good idea. And what we want to tell people in that spot is, hey, everyone that finds a crater, make sure to pay attention to see if there's any Verisium ore in that same map, because we're getting multiple ores per map. And if over the course of several days, there's like, you know, ooh, easy divine. If the course of several days, there's hundreds of things done and no one ever sees like, a shipment and an ore that's Verisium at the same time, then we've got something, right? If you never see a shipment and a Verisium ore at the same time, then we've got something, which is worth looking out for. How can the endurance charges work for ES sustain too? I mean, technically you get a bit of ES on block right here. Like it's worth looking at, or like keeping an eye out for. I played Holy Relics a few leagues in a row. I've never felt this squishy. Me either. And it's like an issue. All we lost was the Chaos Golem. And in my min-max versions, I always dropped the golem anyway, so we didn't even really lose that. I don't know why I feel so much squishier.
Let me guess. House Azadi, I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. You are nothing.
Nah, I've done the versions without Animate Guardians many times. Like, I'm pretty tanky now with a Svalin, but I am still getting one tapped by certain things. Svalin is the best in slot shield for sure, but it's also like 45 div, so you know. I dropped the Svalin. It was on my list and I wanted to get it eventually, but Savalim was still like a few days away from purchase. I was going to be happy with a crafted heal on block shield for a while. So will you do added chaos back in when you get the ashes? Probably not with this envy thing mob working now. Oh, god damn it. Let me click the shrine. Because this envy aura is going to add so much flat chaos now, I think it's going to devalue the woke added chaos support. Which is fine though, because I will just put in probably vile toxins at that point. Yeah, lucky block is insane is why. Like, it makes your effective block. For some reason I've got 91 and I feel like I'm supposed to have 92 and I forget I'm missing a percent. I'm not really sure why, but I'll figure that out. Do you usually go Dragon Fang and enhance when you can? You can only do that if you're on a 6 link and you can't afford an Ashes setup. The Ashes setup is better. The Dragon Fang is just sort of in the middle. It's much better than not having anything. It's much better than not having a unique amulet, but I would rather have an Ashes. And for the 82 still? Yes. If I change into an Ashes, I will drop the enhanced support to do so. And if I have a 5 socket and 5 link Diala and I craft a 6 socket on it, will I lose my 5 link? Almost certainly no. The only reason you're farming Mesa instead of Dunes? Better div card and quicker access to the boss in the center. But it is worth noting that I unfavorited Mesa yesterday. So I'm just running the 8 mod corrupteds I have left. I'm not going to continue running Mesa. It's nice. I find it to be like a little bit empty. It's just a little bit too empty for me. Okay, enough people are asking that I should probably at least put my tree and scarab setup in the document, even though I'm not happy with it as a min-maxed setup or anything. Do you think it's still worth putting in just the current one and I'll just put like a note on it being like, I'm not sure I'm 100% pleased with it, but this is what I am doing? Is that fine? The reason I didn't put it there is because I'm not really 100% pleased with what I'm doing and I'm still trying to like think about it and fix it and min-max it and whatnot, but enough people are asking that I should probably share it anyway. Does shock do anything for us? Yeah, I mean, shock being applied to a mob is an increased damage taken mod still. So, I mean, it's something for sure. You upgrade all the essence before you sell them in the guide. Yes. Upgrade all to the top tier. This is the Eldritch Implicit's work on Murkier. They do. They do. Oh, I do not have chaos. I lied. I have some divines. There we go. And 19. I'm dumping them in the officer tab. Pineapple. Since I keep forgetting to tell you when I've actually done the thing, I'm doing it right now. The real problem is I will have to run lab to flip these if they hit successfully. Obviously, I need a 2120 still. 2123 rather. But anything that's 23% quality is worth like 4 or 5 divs, so it's probably worth running lab for. Anything that's level 2120, I think is still 4 or 5 dip. It costs over 10%, 10 life, X and 3 all stats. Should sell it for around 7 div or keep it. I mean, you should put it on if it's better than your current one and then get a new one to craft and then keep crafting a new one. And if you get one just as good, sell that. If you get one better, replace yours and sell your old one. Right? Like you want to, when you're doing crafting like that, you just want, and it's something you're wearing, you just wear the best thing you've got and you keep crafting new ones and you're able to sell the new ones if they're equal or worse than your current one until you make a better one. That's like how all of the crafters do it as well. They don't just craft one single item most of the time. They craft and then they keep going and then they keep going and they just like wear the best one they've got for now and then they just keep going and keep going and keep going. Right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huge. I'm going to get some unlocks. I need the other one of you. The other one of you. Thank you. These actually don't. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. We can just fucking like that. It's fine. New working MVR is so strong. Yeah, I really want to find one. A multi on the amulet affect holy relics. No. Nope. Odds or no if I'm spamming for Svalin? I don't think so. When you change out enhance, will you just say 3 green, 3 green? No. So this socket is only red so that when I hit awakened minion damage level 3, it'll be level 5 and give me the +1. Right? When it hits level 5, that'll turn into a green socket. And when I replace the enhance with another support, that'll also turn into a green socket. Right? I'm not gonna move. How do I know if it's worth anything? Link them to me. I don't actually know the answer either, but I have some ideas. So alright, so I don't need Minotaur, Purifier, or Baron. I don't need Minotaur. I don't need Purifier. And I don't need Baron. How do I link them? Whisper at BalorMage, and then what? Control-Alt-Click? And it'll link the thing? Oh man, I should really get Unnerve on this thing. Yo, I've been sitting on that for ages. What the fuck? I've got like 150 of these bitches. Why have I not rolled Unnerve here? Eater of Worlds. Eater of Worlds. Okay. Why am I just sitting on that? And why I have chaos now. Why did I not craft that to 20%? I should have. Okay, well, minion damage with Searing X-Arch is fine. Oh, okay. 9 intensity, 31 spell echo. No. Innovate, maybe? I forget. Innovate. Unnerve. Unnerve is what I'm after. Is Unnerve red? No. I'm sure I have Unnerve and minion damage most of the time. What do I normally put on? Okay, hang on. What do I normally put on the blue side then? Craft of Exile. Can't remember what I normally put on the blue side. Let's find out. Maim? Maybe? Maybe. I mean, Maim is something that's relevant. Gloves. Doesn't matter. Show me. Not Val implicits. What? Here they are. Yep, Unnerve is the red side. Okay. Okay, so you guys are all right about that. So what do I normally put on here? Chance to hinder with spells is worthless. I need 40 more chaos. I can do that. I'm nearly out, but I can do that. Increased effect to your mark, damage per leech. Attacks maim. Exposures that don't matter. I can actually hinder with spells now, just because I've got absolution and that technically counts. But projectiles pierce doesn't do anything. I guess it's maim? Or chance to suppress. There's like nothing else that I want on the blue side. I mean, chance to suppress is pretty worthless too, because I'm not suppress capping in any way, but let's roll it to something that at least does something. Ashes of Replica Dragonfire on Ominous Amulet. Look, it's up to you. It's not too important. I think Ashes is the better setup. For an Ashes, you need a 23% quality gem, and then at least a 29% Ashes. For the Replica Dragonfang, you do not need a 23% quality gem, but you do have to use a level 3 enhance. Ashes is a better setup, but it is more expensive. %20 chance to maim, you'll do. Well, I got some lessers here. Does that make the energy breakpoint better than any other supports? Yes and no. The 82% breakpoint is better than added chaos damage if you have at least like level 25 to 26-ish minion, which only happens if you've got a Replica Dragonfang on. So in a normal 6-link, when I don't have either amulet, I'm still just sitting at 52 and not using an enhance. Right? If I get a Replica Dragonfang, I will swap out the added chaos support for an enhance. Also gem and increased minion movement speed. So leveling the Holy Relic just ups its base damage quite significantly, and also its health to make it live longer. That's all. It gets more base damage and it lives longer. Well, the mass change of the Envy Merc is pretty strong. Maybe. With a 5-link, what am I leaving out? Minion damage. Build if you can't track DPS on path of building. Sorry, this is the question. No, it's a good question. You still can track path of building. It is still accurate in relation to itself. So like if you swap out different support gems to see which one gives you a higher number, that is still accurate. If I gained 50% more DPS in path of building, I do gain 50% more DPS in game. It's just that the actual end DPS feels very wrong. It feels like we're doing more than that. So it isn't giving you an accurate representation of the amount of DPS you're doing, but you can still use path of building to work out what is better or worse. Okay, minion damage is fine. I mean, we're after the other one though. Like minion damage is okay, but stop hitting extinguish. There's minion damage again. Okay, I don't have very many of these, So if I hit minion damage for a third time, I'll just stop again until I get more. Oh. That's what I was after. 15% chance to unnerve. That's what I was after. There's literally no reason, by the way, for this to be like a higher tier. If you're wondering like, oh, but what if I want to like craft up both the maim and the hinder on the gloves? Like, each attack is firing a minimum of 10, often 12 per second, and all returning as well. Unnerve or minion damage is better. Unnerve is better. Unnerve is basically like 5% more damage, not 10. Minion damage is just a percent increase, so the better our gear gets, the more increase we've got, the better our jewels are, the less that's worth. But Unnerve is a multi that only affects the hit portion, so just halve its value. It's 5% more damage or 15% increase. But I'd rather take 5% more. Right? How do we download your sounds? If you go !filter blade, and then you try and download the GigaChad fuck off filter, it'll come with a sound pack. It'll be those exact sounds in every filter when I change them, which I might do right now. It's actually time for filter blade updates. Per the wiki, Unnerve is a 10% increased spell damage. Yes, and Holy Relics deal spell damage, so it works for them, except only half our damage is hit, the other half is poison, and increased spell damage taken does not apply to poisons, so count it as roughly a 5% more damage increase. Maybe even closer to 4. There's a very slight difference. With life on block, how do I cap chance to block spell damage? You probably already do. You're just not proccing your offering. And if you are, maybe you're missing the mastery here that is 1% chance to block spell damage per 5% chance to block attacks. Ashes is better if you've got a 29 or 30%. Okay, we get rid of single alchemies. Now the price of everything else is still at least 0.4. Okay. In my mind, it is 10% versus 14%. Oh, right. Okay, that's why. So Unnerve and Intimidate, depending on which one you're using. For us, Unnerve. That applies to the mob. So it's applying as a damage taken rather than an increase, right? Like increases are all just added together on our side. Damage takens are applied to the mob. Fortress 2x for 1 div. Yes, although I was trying to sell them a little more expensive today and they're not going. So I'm probably going to move them back to 2 for a div. For a minute, how are you interested in the Lancing Steels? Exclamation mark mana. That's what recovers all of our mana right there. and then life gets recovered from life gain on hit. The jewels, but I changed it out for Aminamahus. I leave it in not forever. There is a better way to do it. But it's very expensive. It involves fracturing your own bases and doing like probably multiple tens of divs of crafting. You use one of those jewels for a very, very long time. Okay, we're only changing the strictest two filters. I still shouldn't do this. I can't change this strict filter into my sounds until I locate the default sounds and at least present them to people as an option. I should leave this off. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm still not gonna add the sounds in yet. I am going to hide those on the strict filter. Just a little bit stricter that the strict filter is getting. It's time to hide them and them. And over to... Funnily enough, those are still worth like 10C each. Okay, they can stay. Thought they'd be off quicker. These can get lowered to 30, so they're small. Now to spam lab. Good luck. 220 holy relic on the first vial. Take it. Nice. Good start. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. There we go. Alright, the strict filter got a little stricter as well. Just now. For everybody. Okay. Mind explaining why you pick mind over matter? I don't. The elegant hubris changes it. It's the ignore attribute requirement node now. And for rage, since I've got to redo my anyway, this is how you press tabs. Always, this is the important bit to remember. Always sandwich the map. So we're going to right click here and I'm going to say, let's say I only want to sell just 2 at a time. Always sandwich it. 1 div per 2 maps, like that. I'm going to try and sell them 3 by 6. So I'm going to try and sell 3 maps for 6 div, just so I get less trades for more money. Wait, other way around. I want to sell 3 div worth 6 maps. In the endgame path of building, what is the mana sustain there? I fucked up the path of building. It's the biggest mistake. It's been the bane of my existence this league. I didn't include the mana on hit jewel, and I should have. It was important the whole time. I just had forgotten about it until I encountered the problem on day 1 of the league and was like, oh yeah, I have to use that jewel. Trying to find your filter. Exclamation mark filter. There are now 4 strictnesses. How long did you use that mana jewel? Almost the whole time. Unless you're going into like multiple 100 div worth of upgrade territory, you're probably just still using that the whole time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, while I'm redoing these things, let's put mana on here. Let's just get to -7 because, like, it's silly to not have -7. There we go. It now costs me 2 mana to attack. Didn't we have the default sound somewhere? I thought so, but I keep, like, forgetting to look for it in the morning. Does it use Giga Chad fuck off? Yes, that is for only endgame juicing though. That is only for endgame juicing. Going on the 2-stone filter? They should be. And you should be throwing a few alterations at it. They sell for good money. In fact, if you get jewel flasks that are usual utility flasks, even right now, I still roll them for something relevant. Even just something like that. Might not sell in this tab, but it'll probably sell here or here. I used Giga Chad fuck off on league starts. No, you didn't. It would break.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see.
Why do you have so many alteration orbs? I got sick of trying to fossil craft my cluster jewel, so I decided to start alt rolling it for a while, and that was even worse. I should have just kept fossil crafting it. Ah, here we go. Oh, nope, never mind.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. House Azadi values precision. Allow me to demonstrate. Hot guy. Hold still. You've earned it. That much I'll admit.
Age is a good budget choice. No. A better budget choice is to get just a rare life gain on block shield. Pick up any shaper shield, preferably a high item level one, and throw single fossil life fossils on it. No surrender. I don't know if I'm gonna swap for Savalan. Is it really that good? Yes, but it is certainly not a priority. I was days and days and days away from even considering buying a Svalin. Surrender will be fine for a very long time. I dropped a Svalin on the floor, so it jumped in the upgrade order just because it dropped on the floor for me. So why would I not?
Die as you were meant to.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
The this would be a bit better. No. No, the armor does very little because we're not scaling it. We don't have determination. We don't have anything like that. So it just doesn't really help us. This is on SoundCloud. Nice. Can you Discord that to me so I can put together a little pack that lines up and hand that way I can hand it to people. Thank you.
I'm not to be I will accept your decision.
Not you. I want the other one. The other one.
Death it is then. Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
Like 5 people ever using the filter. I'm gonna change all the filters slowly over to custom sounds.
They fought with such ferocity to protect the tree which held their nest. Now the woods burn, and smoke billows
Die as you were meant to.
and their flapping wings only draw the flames closer. The fire is coming, no man, and it will consume us all.
Don't drop any of the card, any good cards from rest of the card undropped. So it's actually something I'm not 100% certain on, is how those like boss drop cards transfer. I think that they'll just drop from whatever boss you transfer them to, but I'm not 100% sure. The other cards will all be fine, guaranteed. Okay, yeah. Filter blade. Right. If you download the filter GigaChad fuck off once from Filter Blade there, you'll get the pack with it. The sound pack that it uses. How to run the filter with default sounds? Well, I'm going to provide a pack of files that just are renamed versions of those files that will actually just play the default sounds in case people don't want new sounds. I just am not doing that yet. Are we changing so I stop having to maintain multiple versions? Ooh, unless... Oh, you won't be able to use them on console if I do that. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just only do it with the GigaChad fuck off filter. Since that's the one I use most of the league, maybe I just have to keep doing that. Because console people will get fucked.
This is the key to a crucible that
Maybe I...
stretches the
Ooh.
sanity of the mind.
Oh, are there any Zoomer Necro leveling builds? Just any... You put any permanent minion in a tabula, you'll level quick. Can be subscribed to for the console, can they? I don't know, can they?
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Video finally live. Ah, fantastic. All the people who are asking questions can see the video now. Lovely. You can, but if you change the sounds, it'll brick it. Alright, maybe I won't then. Ah, divine orbs. What is the darker color? It's much easier to see. Celestial flesh and stone. Is it a separate module? Yes, I do. So if you wanted to use Giga Chad fuck off, you could load it in Filter Blade and then remove the module. What you just sold? Fortress mats.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Let's get that 1606.
Oh. Oh. Jesus, that's high. Arcane Light. Thank you for the prime.
You sure you want to do this?
Are you farming right now? I'm doing my invites that I never got around to doing so I can unlock the rest of my favorite slots.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I'm playing Holy Relic? Yep.
Well, haven't got all day.
Flames off.
Fine. I'm gonna make my own fun elsewhere.
I was going to close as well as 20 divines and they're kind of not sold at all. I mean, what's it for? Is it for Holy Relic? Because the only roll that might affect the price is the all res roll. The other roll shouldn't matter at all.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Joshua McTree, thank you for the prime. What's the cheapest way to 6-link a Dialas? Probably the Black Morrigan beast. That is usually... Hey. I just had a lost shipment and a Verisium in the same map. Okay. Then that ain't it. Hold that tab for sale for the tier 17s or sell only the map because mine don't sell. You want to do the sub tab. So not all of tier 17s. You want to do the tier 17, the specific one. You price maps from here, from this area. You can price entire tabs like that, but I don't usually do that. I just price them from here. Even though you'll know if it's working because it's got the little gold symbol there saying they are for sale. If it doesn't have that, you've done something wrong. If it does have that, then they are on the market.
You cannot stop death.
Look soft. How's caked up well? What's it going to be? Best me or serve me? The strong take what they want.
What does that have to do with the theory? Well, the guy had Verisium ore and a lost shipment in the same area, which means the lost shipments are fine. I'm more interested in finding out what Travik's tree was like, because apparently he found 17 craters yesterday. So I kind of want to know what the fuck Travik's doing. What you doing running maps in like 30 seconds? I still want to know what his tree looks like. Yo, you still can't look for these with Awaken Trade. That's crazy. Hopefully that's fine. Just replace the... I don't know.
Did House Kayakson send you? Well? Pain's a Kayakson specialty. Try your last breath. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go. Entropy claims all.
This is going to take 3 or 4 minutes of Shaper Guardians. Nice. But is a good profit. Because I'm just doing these once right now, just to get my shit done. I want my other favorite slots unlocked. GGG bricked my carry merc build. Oh no. Oh no. Are you not able to function anymore? I was worried about you when I read that. I was specifically worried about you when I read that. Hold on that, more info soon. We're never getting any more out of him than that, but what I'm going to tell you right now is not to abandon your build and strip it. Just like hold on for a moment. Just like just wait. I mean, some of these, I'm convinced, and I have no proof of this, just my own gameplay, but I'm convinced some of these mercs are just straight up ignoring my block. I know I've got 91% chance to block, and I know how often they're one-shotting me with hits, and it doesn't line up. I mean, or I'm being consistently unlucky. Which, how I am as a person is also possible. And good news, it wasn't involved in the patch notes, but the good news is that the envy aura that the mercs have has been buffed to reasonable levels. So now it's worth having envy, and it might be better than malevolence. I certainly am trying to test one. I'm trying to get one so that I can find out. It wasn't in the notes, didn't say anything anywhere. But somebody came in and was like, excuse me, my envy has like 400 damage on it. And I'm like, wait, that's like a proper envy aura. And so we tested it, and it did. It does proper numbers. And I'm like, maybe that's as good as... Maybe that's as good as malevolence or better. Does that mean that the sword stonks is potentially down? Almost certainly. If the envy aura from the merc is good, poison SRS should abandon the sword probably and figure something else out for Wither. It would also buff spiders. Those would be usable. What's the replace? I mean, it would be a wand. You would replace it with a trigger wand. You would get a trigger wand. And it'll be stronger than with generosity. That's the thing. It will not be stronger than a woke generosity in the level 25 weapon, even if it's got a stronger base. We're giving it a huge woke generosity and whatnot. But you're not just comparing their envy to your envy. You're comparing their envy to what you could replace your envy with, which you could run a haste aura and use a wand, right? That's two things. Now you get at least +1 level in minion damage, if not +2 levels. You can probably get more minion attack speed, minion cast speed, that sort of stuff on it as well. And you get a new aura. Plus you get to craft trigger on it, which means you don't need an Arcanist brand anymore. You get rid of the Arcanist brand. You put the 3 links that were linked to the Arcanist brand just into the trigger wand on its own. Does that also get converted to chaos? Yes. The only downside is Poison SRS will not be able to Whirling Blades anymore because you won't be using a sword, so you will have to stick to shield charge. But that's worth it if this envy aura shakes out as being worth using.
You'll find no fate here. Make your choice. We're both beyond salvation, exile. Oh, so be it. Kate taught me how to walk alone.
Envy and Despair and Zealotry. Zealotry doesn't work with relics. It does, just at half value, or a little bit under half. But it's still something. They're still spells, so Zealotry still buffs us a little. It's just that it doesn't affect the poison portion at all. So the 40% of our damage that's hit will still get buffed by Zealotry. It's still something. Like I don't hate it. If I do, these will take the loss from your... I don't think that unless you like signed contracts saying you were going to have extended like notice. I don't even think you have to give 2 weeks notice. It's just like common and polite, and you're not burning bridges if you give 2 weeks notice, right? Like, you don't have to give notice. You're just sort of a dick if you don't. But like, you don't have to give notice. Yeah, like, it's a good idea to give notice. You should give notice, but 2 weeks is standard, right? Unless there's a specific contract, right? Like, 2 weeks is what people like expect, right?
Just what I needed. Hurry up and decide. Make you prove yourself, scout.
You know which companies also directed the 2 weeks when firing people? They do here. I mean, they don't actually keep you on, but they pay you 2 weeks. You don't actually have to work though. They just give you 2 weeks pay. Or at least that's what everywhere I've ever been does. Is that not standard? I'm pretty sure it's like law here. If you get fired, they pay you 2 weeks of your normal pay, because like, you have to, like, you rely on that to pay my bills. It gives me time.
Resist the assault.
Welcome. Time has no meaning.
It's pretty standard to have like worker protections pretty much everywhere that isn't America. These are not like special things. This is normal.
End of the cycle of madness. Until next time.
Team with only my first ascendancy's gone, and I completely forgot to do the rest. Oh my lord, go do the rest of your ascendancies. Have a good setup for farming 8 mods this time? I do, but I'm about to change it a little bit. Hold on. I guess we'll drop the shipments. I guess. I'm still not like convinced that it'll actually have them on like help or not, but I mean, I'll take another quant node, whatever. Oh, planner. Right. I should do a planner for that thing. Yep.
Die as you were meant to.
If I must destroy you before
Yep, cool.
I will. Repent! With each new murder, you make mankind more vulnerable.
I'll find myself an envy guy eventually. Once to 4 minutes. Yep. I mean, they only just changed them like an hour ago, so I just didn't have one. And now I'm looking. Orange crops just for shipping now. I think so. And it can't be envy makes it appear. Yeah, that is what you should be doing. That is the thing to do.
Die as you were meant to.
I'm actually not sure if ores matters at all. Like, you get gear, but like the gear's never fucking good. Who cares? I mean, it's really good early. Day 1, day 2.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so necessary. Justified. Keep pushing, and I'll be forced to pursue those.
Or is giving scarabs from varying areas. Okay, cool. I should send them there then. Bell, put some jewels in. Anyway, it can't even beat a regular elder because I have no damage. Nah. What? Something's fucking wrong. Tell me your profile name again. Don't link me your path of building. Tell me, I want to load it into path of building myself. And how much average do you see it? 1 in 8. Read YouTube comments. Yep. Hi. Right, 87 is pretty good. How could our damage be this low? Let's have a look. How could our damage possibly be so low that we don't even kill regular elder? That doesn't sound right. at all. Really concentrate if I have 5% on the boots. No, the boots do not count. I, generally speaking, most of the time, never try to go past the 82% breakpoint. You can probably just take enhance out and still be above 82 and put a real support in. Okay, we've got that, we've got that, we've got that. Those are good. We have Withering Touch, we have Lancing Steel, we have Life Gain on Hit. Cool. We have leveled up Bone Offering, so good. Desecrate's low. Frost Bomb's okay for bossing, although I think I prefer to have Despair in here myself, personally. But both options are fine, depends on what you're doing. Why is there Purity of Elements? How could we possibly fit Purity of Elements in? Or Skitterbots. Neither of those are in. I don't have spare sockets. So what are you missing? This goes from the leveling portion. Yeah, you don't have them once we're at maps. You have no movement speeds, no shield charge or whirling blades, no golem. None of those should attack. None of those should cost you damage though. God, your build must be slow though, walking around real slow. I would swap out this Frost Bomb for Despair. That will help a lot. Then make sure your Merc has some version of +1 curse on. Doedre's Damning is like 1C. So probably that. Summon Holy Relic of Conviction, level 20. We've got an added chaos that's level 20, avoid manipulation and empower. And an unbound. That should be fine. Whoa, why is that so low? Jesus, no, that's wrong. Oh wait, I haven't done the attack speed. Okay, that's still lower than I expected. We're at 100% poison. That should be like 1.6 to 1.8 at least, not 1.1. So why? Good damage here. We've got Resolute Technique. How are you at 100% poison chance with jewels missing? Wait, actually how? What the fuck? Oh, you don't have a mana jewel yet. That'll be hurting you. Good 215s in there. So you're missing the mana gain on hit jewel. You should definitely get that. As well as this bit does nothing for Holy Relic. This was left over from leveling. So we can take those. You got Leech on your jewel. I saw it in your belt. So that's good, but we don't need the leech there. So we can change that. You don't need the accuracy here. That's left over from leveling as well. So we can drop that. Change it to 30% increase AoE because you're losing it from this cluster. This has to be just mana now. You've fixed everything else correctly. How much mana have we got? Unreserved mana is a lot. So change this mastery as well to 10% reduced mana cost instead. And it's 30% AoE. Yeah, but still do it. Change that one to reduced mana cost instead and grab a jewel that has 2 mana gain per enemy hit with attacks. Yes, the ascendancies is good. So that will help a lot. Spend your extra points up the back here. The ones we just respect out of. Those are quite good. At this level of gear, we should be sitting a bit higher. Oh, are we? Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you're right, actually. Those two are better damage nodes. Yeah, we're 2% short on a breakpoint for a ton of damage. So first, let's just change this Frostbomb to Despair. Right? That's going to bring you up to from 1.1 to 1.6. Right? And that's only a level 17 with no quality that I've put in here. Quality can also be good for that, but nah, you can't afford an enhance on this setup. It's a 5 link and no Dragon Fang. It won't be worth it. But let's see what happens from 1.6 if we were to lose a level and gain 2% quality. Okay, so that's slightly better losing a level. Much better if you're doing that. Getting your 23% quality will also be a huge increase. So you gain about 400,000 DPS by changing your Frostbomb out for a curse. And then you'll gain another 250,000 from just getting quality on this gem to 22. And there's a little bit more damage to get there, and a little bit more damage to get just by qualitying that. Actually, that's huge. Are you getting 30,000 DPS per GCP? Jesus. Just the quality on Unbound would bring it from 1.8 to 1.9. It's nearly 100,000 just on qualitying there. So there's a few little things we can do to bring us up to more what I expected in this level of gear, which was I was expecting about 1.8. So there's a few little things you can do, but here's an even bigger thing you can do right now they just recently, I'm going to call it bug fixed, like an hour or two ago, the Envy Mercenaries. If you can pick up an Envy aura from a mercenary, that will be very, very strong. Yes, that's 3 relics. It used to be weak as piss. But just like an hour or two ago, the Envy one got massively buffed. But, I mean, basically to what I expected it to be. And unfortunately, yesterday, I got rid of my Envy dude just to pick up a really good Kineticist for, like, another character later on. And so, I don't even have one anymore. But I had one. He was there. I got rid of him. And now I have to find a new one. In colors I'm looking for in a Dialas. Exclamation mark Dialas. It depends on your setup. Watch that clip. This is why I have abandonment issues. I really want to be able to hold more than 3 mercs, man. Like, I want to play around with them so much, but there's only 3. And there's only, like, I can never replace the one I'm actively using. If I want to test another one, and if I make an ult, like, I want to be able to hold more than 3.
Life is short. Deal with
I had a cruel mistress with envy, despair, and zealotry that you got rid of because the envy was so shit. Rough. I need to find a map to farm to put a nameless seer on tropical island. Suggestion? Yeah. Where are you? You're down here somewhere. This one looks really good. I haven't tested it yet. This one looks really good. Orb of Annulments, Mirror Shards, Level 3 Enlightens, and the original Scripture is insane. But I don't know the rarity on those. But like, that's an insane group of cards. Otherwise, any card with a Divine Orb, they're all worth the same amount. So when I say they're all worth the same amount, I mean the Fortune card over like 1,000 maps will give you the exact same amount of Divines as Brother's Gift will, which will give you the exact same amount as Divines as, say, the Sephiroth or whatever it is. That'll give you the exact same amount of Divines as all Divine cards are the same, right? The difference is how often you want them to drop, right? So if you pick what I normally do in most leagues is I go for the Fortunate because it's 12 cards for 2 Divines, which still feels pretty good to turn in, but it's enough cards that the card is common enough that I will see it drop often. But I would make the same amount of Divines over time if I only got Brother's Gifts, right? What the fuck? Are you seeing which cards drop it? I mean, you just hit Alt. Yeah, Fracturing Orbs and a Divine card. That's pretty cool. Fracturing Orbs and a Divine card is pretty cool. Those are really cool, even though it's too rare. It's the wrong tier 17. No, you don't worry about that. This is for what to scry, right? You run this till you get a scry, and then you put it on the map you want. It's important to finish the new quest line for endgame juicing. I actually don't know. I think so. My Doriani's Merc can still tank a Shaper Beam. Did they not nerf the Dorian? I thought that was like the main driving point behind that nerf, was to be like, yo, Doriani's Mercs should not be completely immortal. I thought that was the point. Baby, nice.
Cannot allow you to impede the course.
Is Envy better than a Malevolent Smoke now? I think so, but I haven't found one yet to test myself. But I believe so.
I will sacrifice everything for the cause. Can you say the same?
Let's go down to 16.5. Hurts me to play with nothing, and 3 risks scarabs is so much for me there. I actually don't know. I am interested in an answer to that question as much as you are. I'm thinking about the normal tier 17 box farming strat. Oh yeah? Or maybe something like that. Doesn't work like a feeble curse as well. I mean, yeah, you can add extra curses to it if you want.
Unravel.
You and I were allies once, even friends.
MBs of Tim change those malevolence. So we don't 100% know yet, but I think the answer is going to be Envy, because they buffed Envy just today, and I think that's going to be better. I have to change the keybinds of those memories. Whose idea was it to use all the F keys? Yeah, they're awkward. They're awkward for sure.
Greetings.
You encountered the... Stay vigilant.
Ooh. Well, that one will sell. That might sell. That might sell. I have to price them up. That one's dead in the water. Failure. 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 Okay. So. 21.20. I'm gonna wait. That should sell for more than that. That's better. So 2023 is 7 divines if it's already swapped. Or 5 if it isn't. I'm going to take that one. Will this be better than Malevolence and Temp Chains? I think so, yes. I compared with 2021 instead of 2021. That's so upsetting. Are you just volleying them? No, they're getting temple corrupted. Oh, whoops. I don't know what the fuck you are. Go away. I'd almost rather it failed than just went 2020. Like it feels insulting to hit 2021. It feels insulting. Oh, 52 breakpoint, 20% CR belt. Yeah. As much as I like that belt roll, I'm worried that it's gonna like trick a lot of people into like staying. Give me a go with the ivory. Fuck you twice the gem. Yep. Better automation, but also work in cast was stunned. In what way? What does it do for? What does it do for cast when stun?
Godslayer?
Worms. I'm pretty sure that would a 500% exploding worm would deal exactly 500 damage. I think they're actually like very bad. Yeah. I think they're actually 1 HP minions. I don't think that that would go incredibly well.
At least die with some flair. Resist the assault. Life is so brutal. Another challenger claims all. Feel your life drain away. Shadow, rise and fight. Give yourselves the glory.
They have 800 life. I mean, 500% of 800's not completely irrelevant.
Worthy of my
They just have a killed on hit. Okay.
another round will commence as soon as
No one still need an Uber Stone. I bet there are people for sure.
Godslayer?
Nice. Single crooms. Yep.
at least die with some flair. Feel death's pull. Shadow, rise and fight. Billowing death. Handle this. And attempt resist. Life is so brutal. Grasp your mortality tightly. An impressive display of mass murder. Reap this bounty. Repeat my challenge.
I love her.
Combatants.
I love her so much. Maven's just got cool voice lines that I really enjoy. Boom, dun.
Long day.
Whatever. Enjoying the essence farm, been loving it. Nice. And if I have a Withering Touch Merc already, am I able to run into a Merc with Envy on it? Yes. What mercenary you already have has no impact on the mercenaries that can drop. The ones you've exiled do. Gear on your Merc if you choose to replace him. You can just take gear off your Merc whenever you want if it's stuff you put on there, right? The gear that it already had disappears the moment you put gear over the top of it.
Sorted.
It never comes back. So if you've got a gear, one that's like naturally really well geared, you're fucked. There's nothing you can do about it. But if your gear on it, doesn't matter. You can take it back off. Also, side note, exactly what they need to do to animate Guardian. Just do it. Just let me have a fucking gear window for animate Guardian like that. It'd be great. I mean, I'm happy enough that at least it works, but like, at least you don't lose the gear. But like, we could just have an inventory. Like, I'm glad it doesn't die, but we could have an inventory, right?
Long day. Hey.
Or animate Guardian. Oh, I'd love Mercs. I could absolutely see Mercs go core. Love them. I mean, probably fix the Doriani's thing, because I actually think the Doriani's thing is so powerful that right now, no matter what you're playing, you should probably just change into a Doriani's setup. Like if you happen to be playing fucking Volcanic Fisher of Snaking, you should just play Smite and get a Doriani's minion. We're playing minions right now. We should probably just find a way to convert them to lightning instead and just play with the Doriani's minion. Right? Like, I don't love that. And for SRS, since we get envy from our weapon. You know what? If that envy is as strong as it looks like it is, the answer is we don't get envy from our weapon anymore. We put on a wand, we're able to craft trigger on it. I may have to make an update video for SRS, even though I don't have an SRS build. But like that envy is strong enough that you should probably drop the sword. And before we got Travik's tree. Ooh, what was it? Hold on a moment. he's blocked like fucking everything. Okay, he's doing an odd thing. What is he taking up here? What even is that wheel? What even is that wheel? Oh, he's doing Einha. Right. More enhanced. I can't bridge that 5% cooldown recovery. Oh, so you've already got a level 4 enhanced. The trick is that has to go in a corrupted +1 level. Dialas. +1 all affects your empower and your enlighten. That's how you bridge that gap. It gets 1 extra level. And Violet for the 50% increase. I mean, I guess. Okay, what else am I missing? So I'm missing 4 more points still. I mean, I want those. Not 100% sure I need these. Not getting that many scarabs anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would still want to find 3 more if I did that. I could find 2. Well, no, because I need those. And dropping the reservation meal for 4 passive points. I have considered it. I don't think you get quite enough. I think I would have to also take the 12% node here. But yes, I think it'll work. And probably be worth it. Okay, next.
Long day.
All right, I got to finish up. I'm missing 2 maps. I don't know if they're uniques or normal maps, but I'm missing something. I'm blind, apparently. No way. I'm missing a mausoleum and a wasteland. I'm missing mausoleum. I mean, I can just horizon the wasteland. That's fine. That is a 16 in that spot, is it not? Is that a 15 spot? Oh, it's a 15 spot. My bad. My bad. Oh, he's got both of them. Wait. No, just the wasteland. Okay. There's a bunch of mausoleums. Okay. What a fucking... I don't know. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how this happened. How did I miss a tier 2 map? Missing that tier 15, whatever, right? Like, I just missed one during completion and never looked again. I was missing a tier 2 map. And I just didn't fucking notice.
Well, what's it going to be?
Oops. I didn't mean to click that. My bad.
You're stupid to spare me. Not
2 more percent survivable. Slightly, but not by much. And then you risk the animate. Well, the animate guardian doesn't die anymore. You risk the specters dying though. You know what? I don't even care. I just want my boss. Where is it?
Get your magic find
Must be over
characters ready.
there. Harl. Thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Will this video get uploaded? Yes. Yes, it is live now. It was a little late. New build. I'm having way too much fun now, and I'm addicted to PoE again, and I can't imagine ever playing anything else. Right? Okay, where's the actual boss here? Am I fucking blind? Found him. Stupid boss. No more Spectre Mule character. Sure, except that the specters that are corpse specters, that are all the best ones, those die permanently whenever they die. So the ones that cost money, that are the ones you actually want, you have to buy a new corpse anytime they die. And worse than that, also anytime you accidentally desummon them in your non-hideout area, or anytime you accidentally offering them off the floor. We use self-curse. Will we have to use malevolence when there is no mana? No, we just leave malevolence off. Malevolence was never part of the build to begin with. It was just like the most useful aura that I could get because envy was trash and malevolence is pretty good. But now that envy is better, we're just going to swap this malevolence from our merc for an envy for the merc. Was your Atlas tree? Aha, yes. Okay, we'll do that now. Hang on. Envy better now? Yes, they fixed envy. And now I need a new merc, which is very upsetting. And I can't make a video on it until I find a new merc so that I can showcase it. Right, so this is my thing. But I need to make a tree to share with people. I'm going to add it to my !Atlas command. PoE planner. Both the disruptors over enfeeble now. That the merc cast despair. You just swapped to casting temp chains. Temp chains is a very big damage aura as well. Like it's a damage curse as well. Those are the first two curses. You only add shit like enfeeble when we're done. When we've got the rest of it. Like when you've got the first two. If you're getting extras, that's fine. Using any scarabs? Yes, this is a full risk setup. But I will fill them in just a moment. I'm just doing the thing right now. And then the document at !Atlas will get updated with the thing I'm currently doing. Would it save points to use an Eldritch Gateway? Yes, but it would save points we want to spend. These are increased explicit effect, and those are like the nodes. We want every one of them. Damn. That's nice. You're like a refiner's bargain. Oh, nah, not really. This, I mean, yeah, it's got no double tier ones. ID filter on Neversink isn't super robust. If you pick an item from a merc, you better press Alt and make sure that you pick that item up. Because You just kind of have to. Hang on. Anyone, is there any clue? I assume you've rebound it. I assume you've rebound it. How many points do I have currently? So I'm missing 2 points currently. What's in this? I mean, it's lightning. It's for lightning people, but it's good. 100%. Use an enhance. Oh, no. You do not use an enhance unless you're in a 6th link and you've got the Dragon's Fang. Did it show advanced description? I have absolutely no idea. No idea. Hold up. One thing at a time. I'm just trying to catch up this thing. Great mode's corrupted, or do you have normal in bulk too? I have some normals in bulk as well. I've been trying to figure out what map I want to collect in bulk that aren't corrupted to sell. But so far, none of them are fucking selling, so I don't know what to sell yet. Will you give 2 codes of bricks and never sold a single one? Good morning. Just about to ask her the current atlas. Yeah, I'm just building it right now. On the planner. I'm trying to build what I want the finished version to look like. I think I'm leaving this 1% quantity node off. Got all the map ones. I think I'm losing this. I don't know if this is worth or not. But like, I don't know. I feel like it is. I have many dunes and many jungle valleys and barely any strands and some mesas. There, they can just go in there. Pull them out. How much for maces? Boom, ba-dum. Hang on. Pineapple's not paying. She's just taking them. What have I got? Maces. Maces have been selling 4 chaos a piece. Div in currency. Keep your div. Look at this fucking ring. I'm sure I'm in the hole to you several div. I mean, I think you got quite lucky crafting this, so it didn't cost you an arm and a leg, but it should have. What's good about Savalan? I've got 80-80. The rare shield with +2 max res, life and attack speed. What am I missing? I mean, lucky gives you a 92% block chance, essentially. 92. How am I going to make this better? I can drop those. I mean, I think I just don't get to get these 1% quant nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's just those 5 1% quant nodes. I just have to give up because I want to keep all my pack size on the influence mobs. They're insane. Right? And I would need to keep all the effect nodes. And I don't really want to give up shrines. It's the only mechanic we're adding into the map is shrines. So I think the finished version just misses the 5 quant nodes, which is like a little sad, but like what else am I going to take away? Why are we keeping King's March? Because Svarland's worth 45 div. But if you don't want to keep King's March, then that frees up a ton of points. You take the rest of that quant wheel and you take actually connecting map nodes on all the rest of them. Like you fill out all these extra connecting maps. What is the purpose of this atlas? Full risk farm. Old under. How does that save a point? Oh, I see how you think that saves a point. Right, my bad. I mean, I guess it kind of does. Except whenever you generate your 8 mod quality maps, you need to take this node. But I guess you could just have it like this. Well, if you do that, you don't need these two, though. Ooh, that's better, actually. We get 3 more. You just got to remember when you go to generate your own maps that you have to take out these 3 nodes and put them here and then go generate maps that are 8 mod corrupted and then take them back out and put them back in here. I'll go over the scarab thing in a minute. I will write. Use a different saved config. Do not set up 2 different trees with exactly the same layout with 3 points difference. You will want to do different farms. You will want to do different farms. Do not set up 2 trees that are 3 nodes different. Unless, you know what? I'm not your fucking dad. Do whatever you want. It's dumb though, and I will be disappointed in you. So basically, yeah, my dad. But to answer the questions, because they're going to get asked, I know we're taking all the map mod effect and we don't take this one. That's because 8 mod corrupted maps that drop on the floor do not drop with quality. So this does nothing. Wasted point. Don't need it. I have kept all of my King's March stuff because I'm hunting Svalens. It's probably not efficient. This is probably not the best way to hunt Svalens. And if you want to drop them, drop them. Put in any mechanic you like, or my personal preference will be getting all of the connected map drop nodes because you want more maps, more maps, more maps, more maps. The point is to generate a bajillion T maps, including tier 17s, sell them to people, have gigantic pack size, have huge altars with many, many mobs in them, and that's it. That's the whole thing. I mean, I might take this just to... There we go. Save new. Bum ba dum bum bum. Pack. Max quant 8 mod plus King's March. Oh, whoops. That's not at all where I want that. I actually just want those to go in Merc League, and I want to name it here. 8 mod. It's actually 16 mod. 16 mod. Corrupted maps plus King plus all. Confirm. And now we import export get minified. Copy. And then we put it in our exclamation mark Atlas command with a description of some sort. What are they called? Escalation? One times... Oh, don't you bold me anymore. 1 times... Cartography of escalation? Four times cartography of risk. Swap 1 risk for the one that drops 8 mod corrupteds, which apparently I've run out of. Cartography of corruption. Cartography of corruption to make your own 8 mob maps. Remember to swap points into... What the fuck is the name of this node? Singular focus. Singular focus when creating 8 mod maps. Pick any map you like that drops Fortress as its T17. There you go. Done. Now it's in the exclamation mark Atlas command. The dorps. There you go, done. Build, you're advising to do this strat. I mean, I was doing it 2 days ago and it was a little bit rough. If you look at my day 3 path of building on YouTube and added a heal on block shield to it, that feels good enough. That was doable. I was still dying occasionally, right? It was still like there was still some occasional deaths, but it was like it felt pretty good at that point, right? Did we see the hotfix, the one from this morning?
That
Yeah.
Just make life complicated.
Unless there's another new one. I want to buy this Kirak Vault Pass, but I cannot afford it until Twitch pays us for this month. It'll be very comfortable once we get paid. Unfortunately, that won't be until the 15th of next month. So we're just gonna not buy the Vault Pass for a little bit. Jesus. You know, 1% quant better than the middle wheel? The middle wheel is 1% quant and 5% rarity. Can you gift people the pass? Not really? I don't think so. You lose 3 points to get there? Yeah, but rarity is strong. I don't think so. I mean, I think you can if you like message GDG and stuff, but they don't have like a program to just like let people gift MTXs or passes and stuff to other people, which seems like leaving money on the table on their part, to be honest. In the new video, you said not to drop ADKS in the DLR. Enhance the rate if you don't have a replica Dragon Fang. What are you going to do when you get an Ashes? Which is what I'm using. I do not have to buy a 2023, but it looks like I have to. Yeah, you have to get a 23% quality. You have to get a 23% quality to use an Ashes properly. Alright. I'll be back in just a second. I need to make a coffee. But at least that thing's done. I got a whole bunch of my extra points. I don't think I got every point in existence though. I'm still missing. Oh, I still have to kill those 3 bosses. And then just never do feared for the entire campaign because I just fucking ugh. Nah, I should probably do feared as well. Just get it done. Right, I'll be back in 1 minute. I need a coffee. Okay, so we need to kill some bosses now. Okay. Man,
Just buy a supporter pack and then now you can get the pass less than 3.
Okay, Vortex. That is our solution. Thank you very much for the tip. Fucking $90. Okay. That can come straight back out of the PayPal account and directly onto a supporter pack, which is exactly what I was going to do when I got paid. Anointing Golem credits for an extra and taking the Chaos Golem for damage multi. That applies to the player only, not other minions. I bought both packs. I won't be doing both packs, but we'll have to pick a pack. Shit. Which one do I want though? Which pack do I want? Which is the cooler pack?
The Frisian Med.
What are the two new ones? So many packs on here. Does really build do Ubers? Yes, but not as easy as, not as early as like Uber farming builds can do. Like if you're a specific Uber farming build, you'll be able to get in a lot cheaper, but we can comfortably do them. Yes. So close. Does one have to give 2 subs to the same streamer for the reward? I don't think so. I think any two, like if you gifted one in one place and one in another, I think that's fine. I'm not 100% certain. But I think it's fine. Alright, here's the other one. Alright.
The Crypt Keeper pack series also contains
2 packs. I gotta pick one real quick. Gonna run. Did Bud's build get fixed? Oh, I didn't even know there was a hot patch. Schneck. The fucking self support build is working. Are you around still? Are you okay? All right, I'm gonna pick one of these. Hold on.
6 exclusive microtransactions. With the Crypt Keeper finisher effect, death itself will tear through into the realm of the living and steal the
Just
soul
saying,
of
is it's
slain
just
unique
another
enemies.
90 to get both? Yes, but I don't need both.
The Crypt Keeper portal effect creates a gateway for lost souls to
Like
pass
one is fine. I'm just gonna pick one. God, that does look really cool.
Become the true master of the undead by
That
wearing
also
the
looks
hallowed
fucking cool.
Crypt Keeper armor set.
That
It
looks
comes with a
cool.
more armored helmet variant and a creepy mask with a spectral hood.
Okay,
Looking to have
the
some
hood is
fun
cool
during
too.
idle time in your hideout? The Burrowing Bramble Bash hideout decoration will test your reaction speed as you try to whack as many Devourer heads as possible in the shortest time. It also comes with a scoreboard, so you can try to set new records to show off to your friends or just visitors coming to trade. Equip yourself with the Ghostly Dead as you ride the line between the living and the dead with the Sacred Crypt Keeper back attachment. The Sacred Archives map device resembles a magical library with the works of scholars that come to life when you open a map. This
That
map
looks
device
really
tracks
cool
how many
too.
of each core league you've completed in in-game maps.
Ah man, tracking that's also cool. All right, so that's option 1. Can I have 5 Mesa maps without reflect on them? Yes, but hang on. I can't. There's too many things in too many directions at once. I need to... There's also a smaller version of that map. Oh, good. Good. All right, here's the other option, though.
Magistrate series of supporter packs contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. The Frisian Magistrate character effect will bind your character in thorny vines and roses.
I like the
You can
MTX armor
select
set
which
here
parts
less.
of the character you want
It's
to have
still
covered.
cool,
Either your entire body,
but I
your
like the
lower
other
body,
one
or your
more.
upper body. As you approach waypoints, it will emit leaves and golden petals towards it. When activating the waypoint, it will create a burst around you.
Like, it's cool, but I'm never gonna
Envelop
notice
your
that
weapon in
one.
thorny vines and golden flora with the Frisian Magistrate weapon effect. Your weapon will also create a trail to match as you swing, and even comes with its own hit effect when slaying enemies. You are the law while wearing the armor of the powerful Frisian Grand Magistrate.
That's fucking cool.
The Spider Blossom Pet activates its defense mechanism, disguising it as an elegant flower when near rare or unique enemies.
That's also funny.
The Frisian Imperial Magistrate back attachment comes in 2 forms. Equip either the Tombstone variant, which will leave tombstones in your honor when you meet your demise, or equip the Cape variant to cause the corpses of slain enemies to become enveloped in rose-thorn vines and blossom with golden flowers. Keep track of how well, or poorly, your ultimatums with the Trial Master have gone with the Trials of Chaos hideout decoration.
That is very
It
cool
will keep
also.
track of the total number of waves completed, the total number of ultimatums succeeded, or even failed. On
Is
top
this-
of that, it will track the total number of times you've defeated the Trial Master himself,
Is that a map device, though? That's a map device.
or even failed. On top of
Where do the
with
portals
the Trials
open?
of Chaos hideout decoration.
No, that's
Some
just a
with
hideout
golden
decoration.
flowers.
It's just a doodad, right.
Keep track of how well, or
So this one doesn't come with a map
or even
device.
failed.
Right? This one does not come with a map device. I did not see a map device in here. And while this looks cool, it isn't as cool as the other one. So I think I'm going to go with the other one. We're going to go with the Sacred Crypt Keeper support. How do I know if I can do tier 17s? Just try one? Yep, just try one. Let's put it back bot. Done. That's the one I went with. Cool. Just got back from a break. Do we find an MB Merc? No, but I'm about to go hunting for one. But first, let's read this thing. Mercenaries now have the same damage reduction as with released. And level 44. Okay. The mercenaries back in a position where they have equal or better damage reduction at almost all levels, notably early game. We smoothed out this progression. Okay. This is all to top off the changes we made to make them even more resilient to damage over time. Okay, so the main reason I thought they were fucking with the mercs is I thought that they were getting rid of the Doriani's thing. If we're not getting rid of the Doriani's thing, I need to start investing in Doriani's because Holy Relic's gonna change to lightning. Any attack builds lightning, any spell builds lightning. We just need to all be lightning. Like, I think I need to reroll Holy Relic in Guardian and just be lightning. This Doriani's is fucking busted. Anything with, I think it caps at negative 200. It caps at negative 200, but when you can put stuff on negative 200 resist for literally no downside on the player, it's a little bit insane. Right? Like, that's just a little bit in, that's... Would the gear be the same aside from poison jewels? Yeah, you just wouldn't want poison jewels, you'd want flat lightning jewels. And you'd get a merc that brought wrath and smite. Right? But they don't have to cap it to, you don't want to cap it to 0 because Doriani's has been a build for a long time. The problem is you have to deal with lightning damage over time and just lightning damage in general. Now, lightning damage in general you can deal with on your own character by using a combination of different very expensive things, lots of investment to get all of your hit lightning damage taken as other elements. So you can get rid of the downside because you have to have negative 200 lightning res. So you can never get hit by lightning. Now you can do that on a player. It's a lot of investment, but it is worth it eventually, right? However, you're at all times, you are, as a player, very weak, insta-death weak to lightning damage over time, which happens a few places. And you just have to sort of play around that. And it's really, 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 really strong. And it's been around forever, but you do just have to play around lightning damage over time and avoiding it. The problem with mercs is they can use the negative lightning res, and where are Doriani's, they can make everything negative 200 res. You can gear like normal, and they're somehow still immortal to damage over time lightning abilities. They're still somehow immortal. They walk through damage over time lightning and don't take damage.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
So I thought that's what the goal was to fix, but apparently not. Morning King Kondo, and sign up. Also, thank you for the Prime. Now, here's the problem. I really want to use this armor set. It looked so cool, but it'll make my health not purple. So I don't think I can. So I'm just going to use this and the new portal effect because they're cool. And my health will not be purple and I just can't do that. But I can do this. It's the helm. The helm gives purple. So we can go no travel. I think they shouldn't nerf it at this point. It's kind of fun just to rip away the divs people are spending their mercs. Well, that's why I thought it would be done quickly, because like if you leave it too long, then it's not really an option to remove anymore, right? Like, but it looks like with this list of balance changes that they're not doing that. They're not fixing it at all. And so I guess every other build that I run after this one for the rest of the league will be lightning. Thank you so much. I went back to Zenith. Fair. The league bin, fantastic. Found my own Svalin. Love that. Love that for me. cool as that looks. The floating though. You know what? That kind of suits with the helmet. That kind of looks alright. The helmet, the hat to keep my health purple. Sort of looks fine. With that said, I need to do something about this shield though. Need like something purple. Maybe. Maybe something like that. Or maybe actually something like this. Yeah, actually that looks way cooler. And the rune grass says it only affects malevolence. We don't even run malevolence ourselves. So, yeah, probably. Okay, that looks cool. And now I get to float. I love it. And boom. Hideout decoration. Rip. Boom. Portal effects. My favorite. Boom. Shield charge effect. Deep water. Alright, cool. Boom. Divergence character effect. Do you say so? I mean, okay, but that overtakes every MTX in the entire thing. Is it meant to do that? I mean, it kind of looks fucking cool. Is it meant to do that though? All right, wear that. I think that looks pretty sweet. Metals a lot. Yes, it's like 26% more damage. More, like a more multiplier. And then 82. It's like that much again, or possibly slightly less. It might be like 24 instead of 26 or something like that. But it's still really good. You're still definitely getting it. Okay, before I go run bosses, let's get 3% of our thing by just running, I don't know, some fucking dunes. With nothing on them. We're just here to speed run some maps. Unique of the 16's bulk maps. Bulk maps and then also just fucking everything. There's 5 maces. Oh, do you just want regular maces or do you want 8 mod maces? Because regular maces are only 4C a piece and I can just give you them. 8 mods are supposed to be more than that. Regulars? Come grab them. Regular tier 16s are only like 4C a piece. In bulk.
Entropy claims all.
Well, I need to get a starter map pool just so I can start farming. As long as you roll those. Oh, did I only give you 4? My bad. I can't count. Counting is difficult. Almost as hard as reading. Hold on. It's my bad. My bad. Fucking ripped off. Scammed a map.
Do I know?
I should have. I wonder.
Somehow, trusting Maloney feels like a mistake. Choose your next move.
No, not you, buddy.
Don't waste it.
Give me an NV1.
Hardly a prize worth fighting over.
YouTube video gonna get turned out as long as it's relevant and PoE relevant and safe for stream. Sure. Zamana. It only required 1 map to get those levels. My bad. Or to get that level. Now I could get more life. Honestly. Like I could. Or, alternatively, 16% increased damage for now. Skip to the Merc gear, thank me later. Okay, I'm gonna see on here all the gear I'm wearing plus the boots potentially that I was keeping quiet about. Where's the Merc gear? I'm looking for the Merc gear. There it is, Merc gear. Oh, dual obliteration. But what makes it actually trigger as their kill? Like, what makes it actually trigger as their kill? You gain 3 when you take a crit. You take unfortunate. So it doesn't make you poison immune, but it does mean all damage inflicts poison against enemies with at least 3. That's interesting. Because that means we can use other damage types as well. Only on like bosses. Or like stationary things. What else does we need to know? So here is a bigger deal that you should know instead of that particular merc, which that looks cool and all. That looks very cool. But here's an even bigger deal for you. Envy got fixed. And by fixed, I mean buffed. And by buffed, I mean like fucking heavily buffed. Envy is adding upwards of like 600 flat chaos right now. It's actually just quietly more buffed than I would have made it were I the one who was making those decisions. So like the Envy is probably the go. I'm gonna be honest, I would have been happy if it made it to about 250. I was hoping it would make it to about 350 flat. Like 350 flat would be like, yeah, that's what I wanted out of an Envy aura. 250 flat would have made it good enough that I'd be like, ooh, probably use it. It's handing out like 600, which is higher than I would have gone. But okay, I'll take it. Thanks. To be fair, other builds are out here doing fucking 20, like for 200 million DPS. I'm at 6, so I can take the buff damage. It's fine. Right? Like, it's not like we're an overpowered build, right? It's not like, oh, he got fucking 600 flat damage. Now it's OP. No, there are builds out here doing fucking 200 million DPS. Right? Like, we're doing 6, so I'll take the buff, thanks. Okay, so I need to hunt for... We're just gonna go kill the bosses first. I know this can give you even more effect. Yeah. The problem with that one is you do need a chest piece. Well, I mean... It's only 15%. I feel like you can't you get more on a, can't you craft a rare with aura effect? I know you can implicit aura effect. Can we craft one? What can we do? Hold on. It would have to be an imp body armor, not that that matters. Now, you can't do Envy. Envy isn't an option. Although... Malevolence is... But so you can get zealotry 36%, for that guy. And you can get, while a unique enemy is in your presence, you could get 28% of all auras, which is quite big. Bill in chat, where do we find those patch notes for Envy? I can't seem to find them. They're not in the patch notes. We know it because somebody who had them mentioned it, and then we came and tested it. So the way to test it is just to have auto attack on your bar and then have somebody with Envy show up and see how much it adds. I have no damage scaling in my build at all for me. All I have is, so I do, you know, 8 to 35 physical damage, right? And so if somebody shows up with an Envy or a Merc and suddenly it says 650 high-end damage, then that's what it's adding, right? Shadow nerfs? No, this was a shadow buff. This was a shadow buff. And we could craft a rare and put 28% increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills on that rare. Which is insane. Ooh, you can go up to 25% on a Redeemer, which would let us, since we can't use the other side of the influence for anything useful, I wonder if there's something else we could use. It doesn't have to be Redeemer. Nearby enemies are blinded? I mean, that's cool. But you could awaken orb something in. You could woke orb something. You could apply an additional curse? Yeah, woke orbed rare gear, like, is a legitimate option here. Enemies you kill have a % chance to explode. Does the anoint affect their skills? Yes, they can have anoints. I don't think things like this will affect it though. Like socketed gems are supported by, that won't affect them. God, you could woke orb explode and Redeemer aura effect together. Yeah, the upgraded aura effect is massive too. Like it's, you can get 25% there. Did you get the money to drop the Svalin? Oh, I didn't. I dropped a Svalin on the ground and then went, on it goes. Thank you. Yeah, +1 curse and aura effect would be really cool. Oh my god, you have consecrated ground while stationary. Nah, that's the one. You have consecrated ground while stationary. He'll never die. They're never stationary. They're stationary to cast their abilities. Yeah, it doesn't linger. Nearby enemies are blinded is also huge for anyone who has any form of evasion scaling at all. Like that's an option for you. If you're doing the increased effect and blinded would be awesome. I do not believe that they take abyssal sockets. Like, I mean, you could probably put it on, but I don't think they're using the sockets. The socket worked? How do you know the socket works? So rerolling Guardian is really a thing now? Maybe? Unless it's champion? It could be champion. It could be champion. It could be Scion. Uh, 25%. They gave it 25% armor. I think Pathfinder is just a little too far away, unfortunately. I mean, really, this is the only node that's specifically poison. We could definitely,
Get your magic
can
find
still be
characters ready.
necromancer. But we can also get these guys. Amavox. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Is it going to need a source of weather? No, I'm talking about the opportunity to change them into lightning and just not use. You lose all these if you wear the relic helmet. Same as the chest piece for the animate weapons from the animate Guardian. You literally can't use these. These relics are not holy relics, so it'll just stop them. They just won't work. Hold up. You or your totems kill. Damn it. What if it's a fucking juggernaut? I think the lightning version might be a fucking juggernaut. I have to think about that some more, but I think maybe the lightning version might be a fucking juggernaut. This please. What the fuck is that? Media.tv. I don't even want to click that link, to be honest. You're talking about Holy Relic of Conviction jug? Yeah, a lightning one that uses a Doriani's merc. Morning.
Not consume you.
That's real nice. That is real nice. Well done. You can even craft percentage increase block on that, which is probably what you'll do. I've been trying the level 1 Phantasm support. It doesn't seem like they spawn much. Yeah, I don't like it either. I've tried that before in the past. Soul Rest Double Helm Lightning. Soul Rest Double Helm Lightning as a jug with the cast on stun style defense of tankiness. You don't need block anyway. So I don't really want to click random links, man. Like, I understand it's probably fine, but like, this is also the computer that my whole fucking life is on. Not my home life, but also my work life. I'm just not gonna click random links. I mean, you never know.
I shall wear it. I eagerly await your decision. This will be easier if you hold still. Pain is purpose.
But all it is a bug in the texture where the whole screen is black. You aren't missing much? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, there are plenty of links I've clicked in chat, but like usually it's links like from somewhere I'm familiar with. It's a PewDB link, it's a YouTube link, it's a like a at least streamable or like something, right? Like something you recognize on looking at it. You're like, ah, yes. Not some like random fucking thing that I've never heard of. Do we need to find an envy merc now? Yep. Like bit.ly or tiny URL. Yeah, listen, okay. I do use those for my links. And I'm hoping that like in that instance, I'm hoping that like my word alone is enough for you to just click the links. But you're right, that is like I am. Bust this patch. Yes, it was buffed. They built expensive. It is now. A league started it, and I've been doing daily progression updates. So it's been getting progressively more expensive until yesterday, the last video update, in which it got greatly more expensive.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your... Want to test the Kayakson? Be my guest.
Where's your infamous mod? I don't think anyone cares about that one, do they? Ah, I'll pick it up. Just in case. This is the other. But I figured I could 6-link a Covenant myself work really well as a budget setup. Yep. Covenant's a pretty good budget chest if you think it's going to take you too long to afford a Diala's. Okay. I tell you what, I need a quicker map to run. I'm just gonna fucking send people to Strand. Or myself to Strand? Probably. Is Strand really that quick? What's a nice quick map to run that you see the whole map of? Because I need to hit the mob. Oh, it's just fucking Mesa still, man. Yeah, it's just Mesa still. It's just Mesa's the right choice. It's just Mesa still. The visuals affect mercs by putting a plus 15 in on the merc, and it went up. Really? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what I can do with that information. -2 res oils. Nah, they don't wither enough. Like the withering step isn't often enough to matter. but I'd be more interested in like, can you get like things like, can you get like increased effective curse? Is there like a 2% increased effective aura thing or something like that? Like, is there a what kind of jewels could I throw in, right?
You'll see. I am choose as you will. I offer no
Well, there's an envy. No envy and thing though. Move from the ground in a series of bursts, spell tactic bursts. I mean, I'm still gonna take it, right? But it's not. I want one with zealotry as well. But I'm still gonna take it. We're gonna put it in the reserve. We're gonna put it over the blade biter I've currently got.
ready to die. Oh, unthinkable. And yet, here we are.
This champion be able to tie. Oh. Would have to tie Phantasms or animate Guardian to Herald of Purity. Which one would you choose for constant uptime? Phantasms or. Hold on. Why zealotry? Do you by chance mean? No, so he can't get malevolence, this guy. But he can get zealotry, and zealotry still affects like 40% of our damage.
Decisions
So
have
it's still worth
consequences,
taking.
you know.
Because we are partly hit damage. So, what I'm going to do here...
Consequences, you know.
I'm going to take that. 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 Thanks, buddy. I'm going to take that. And you're naked.
You doubt a Kyaxon.
The map I linked, I didn't know that was possible. Yeah, I got a few of those. Okay. We're going to put that on. I'm going to put that on.
It is done.
I'm going to put that on. I'm going to put that back on. I'm still going to keep that. I'm still going to keep that.
Like.
I'm still going to keep that. I'm going to replace that. I'm going to replace his chest too. Get him res capped. But first,
Back from the brink again.
right. Here's the guy. Here we go. 22 on my default attack. 22 on my max default attack. And on spells, which I have no scaling for, my average damage is 38. That's the best, actually. That's a level 1 absolution, and I have no scaling for that. Right? There must be damage multiplier on that. Right, it's got its own damage multiplier of 180%. Right, okay, so not quite that. Go off the default to attack. That'll be after the increased effect. On top of malevolence, that much flat? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, these are just the same Alk and Go maps that I was just running. And we're going to get crit immune. Yep. I've used it a bunch. It almost looks like a hit build. I'm not even seeing the damage over time happen.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't? I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. If you need to die, die quickly. Die quickly.
These guys still are gonna hurt me though.
Not many refuse House Bardia.
Find me that boss man. Where are you? Oh, I want whatever that is, do I? Not enough to care. Hi, boss man. Yeah, that's definitely more damage. Maybe you haven't moved. If you're still in Grace, you can't see anything. And if you're in your hideout, you won't see it. What is this? Yeah, well, this is it's just black texture. Yeah, let's just failed to load textures. We've had them before, not super often, but they're not like new. You guys use? I use Vigor for the extra charge. The patch also because there'll be no patch. Honestly, I don't know if there will be a patch. New Envy Merc? Yeah. Okay, show me fucking deep. Show me good map. Let's go. Doing your maces? Exclamation mark Atlas. It's just 8 mod corrupted stuff. Or well,
You are just another stumbling
16 mod corrupted maps, I guess, is the answer.
chainsaw.
Maybe we get rid of Deli here. Have you blocked the bot? Because it showed up. Yeah. Okay, I mean, that's a lot of flat damage on the number. It doesn't necessarily feel better. This is only my first map. It doesn't necessarily feel better, though. Mods on this map? No idea, I never look. The hexproof though, so that's a big problem. But an alternative to Ashes is Dragon Fang. I mean, not really, but like to start with, you just get a +1 all amulet. You can pick them up pretty cheap, you need nothing else on it. Essence is still worth doing. Yes. I've got a spoiler for you. Essences are always worth doing every league. And just, you should remember the essence farm strat and how it works. If you like it, get fucking familiar, because it's always profitable. We just trade dot multi for flat chaos. Yes. But we traded like a bit of dot multi for a fuckload of flat chaos. So. Can we get both? No. No, you cannot get both. You can get Envy and Zealotry. This is the corrupted. Some in farming 16 rares and dunes and harvest. Investment 7 into rid of farm before I get gear upgrades. I did the essence one in very low tier maps at your stage. I made a video on it and everything. It got me from barely being able to function into, hey, cool, I can do really juiced tier 16s already. And that's when I went and did changed. But the essence farm is great. It's a little boring. Essences are just like a little boring, but they're just solid money the whole time. Except for like 2 or 3 hours after the video went up. The scarabs like skyrocketed for no good reason. The video didn't even get that many views, but it did. They skyrocketed anyway. But they came back down. It's fine. Okay. What did the patch change for us? Well, it wasn't actually written in the patch notes, but they fixed envy. It adds a proper good amount of damage now. So
Did House Kayakson send you? No. Well? So be it. I will unmake you.
yeah, and certainly envy zealotry would be the go-tos here now. You use this as a low tier, yeah? 7s. I did them in 10s, but you should do them on 7s. I explained the whole thing in the YouTube video, including how to sell them all the fastest and when and how to swap them the easiest, because you should also swap them. Which merc type is envy / zealotry? Cruel mistress. Oh, hello, Divine Orb. Thank you. Also, what mercs have, exclamation mark merc. One of those links has the like full list of all of the skills that they can roll. I hope I put that command over on YouTube as well. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I? Please read the last comment. Fuck, I missed it. Hey, it seems like your duel for endurance challenge duration works better than the normal skill tree one. Does it? I rarely get max charges. Yeah, I think it does. You can have commands in YouTube chat now? Yes, but they don't copy the same commands. So when I have to like add them to both places. And sometimes I forget. There's only one curse at the moment. It's still got curses. It's still doing temp chains because I put Asenaths on it. I mean, yeah, Voltaxic Burst has a hit, Profane Curse and Void Sphere all have hits. So it's still doing a temp chains. It just is also casting its own despair. On Life and Bulk, I already used 30 plus. Divine didn't get it. I mean, what are you doing? Single socket resonators with life? Right? Should be fine. Enhanced give with no Dialas? Oh. 16? I'm just farming in maces. Maps. Probably Holy Relic. We can't afford a 27 one. I mean, I league started it. There's a whole league start build guide. I was Holy Relic before maps on league launch. Nah, this is actually more damage. This is actually quite good more damage, and it doesn't even have the zealotry part. I love it. I can add another aura to this still. Mostly me on how to make a sword. Like a regular one? I actually went through it in, there's no command, but my last YouTube video, I went over how to make the sword. Is your shirt still buttoned up though? Oh, I didn't notice we'd gone over 12. My bad. Bases do you use? Exclamation mark gloves. I use them mostly for my fingers, actually. Urka's Envy and Zealotry and cast Void Sphere. Nice. Envy and Zealotry is what I want, but I only got an Envy one for now. With a touch note? Nope. Changed marks. We are now using a Cruel Mistress, because Envy got fixed and now does real damage. King's Mouse, do you send crops or focus on Verisium shipments or both? I have no idea. I've just been sending everything once a day just to see what happens. It hasn't worked out well yet.
Code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
How many mouse it takes you to get? I don't know. Would you consider replacing Woke adding Chaos now? With this guy? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Which map is best for farming 8 modded maps? Anything that drops the fortress. What you want is the fortress. As long as whatever map you're in can drop the fortress, you're good.
So it's death you want. Unravel. Oh, well, you win. It's yours to ruin.
Where's this fucking stash? There it is. Cool. I'm pouring now because my merc has despair. Yes.
You doubt a Kyaxon?
So sure. I mean, let's just see if that even works. Let's just confirm that that even works. Okay. 684 chaos damage. Ooh, what are you doing? Hold up.
Sorted.
770. Yeah, sure. 770. So about 100 more flat. For essentially 5 chaos. So sure. Okay. No problem. You can just tell on here, right? We've only had 3 portions before, but it's like 141 to attacks is 121 to spells. 287 to attacks. It's 246 to spells. So I don't know what 770 to attacks ends up being, but like, I don't know. Let's be generous and call it like 650 to spells or something. Which just is that? Just a Victaria's influence. Does it remove the fire damage before the conversion with the new Merc gloves? No. It'll always be after the conversion. Hello, what is a better way, replica or ashes? Because the result is the same level. I change the color and quality. I'm not sure which way you should do it. So you want ashes. Ashes is better. But this was cheaper when I bought it. And this, when you use an ashes, you need a 23% quality gem. You need to successfully corrupt the gem to 23% quality. When you use a Dragon Fang, you just use an enhance instead. You don't need the quality gem. And look for that Merc for another 15% aura effect. You could. And that's nice and all. But I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm ever gonna replace... 4% life regen for your minions is insane. Like, my dudes have 42,000 health. So that's 1,600 regen. I had a 21 level 22 quality. 22 quality is enough if you get a 30% ashes. If you have a 23% quality, you can get a 29% ashes. Movement plus it gives health regen to you. Yeah. Even with the absolution tech, you think they need that? Need is a strong word, but the more dangerous the Pericle's toe. Only affects the hit portion, not the poison at all. So it's worth a lot less to us. Ashes was 14 divine when I checked. Yeah, when I went to do it, the ashes was 19 div, and I picked up this like failed corruption that has a wrath aura effect on it for 5 instead of 19. There's an indicator of solid corruption. Oh yeah, yep, sure. I just went with trying to also get 40% increased area of effect of the auras, so that I could just like, you know. Mercenaries do not get their skills from sockets. Correct. This will transform corrupted gems. We're not meant to be able to, but yes. As long as they don't have a Val version. If they have a Val version, it doesn't work. I don't know why. Use my currency to buy gear. The best stuff to juice maps is why I never make currency. You've always got to keep enough to juice maps. Always got to keep enough to juice maps. Final boss drops 2 additional divines. Rip. I'm so sad I didn't kill the boss yet. I mean, it's fine. That's 2 divines. It's great. Just because you hit the divine boss ult, that doesn't mean it would have been. Hold on. Looks like I also need to upgrade another filter. This one looks apparently too much. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Good, we already got rid of those. Way too many influence bases showing. I might fix those as well. How much does the map farming? How much does the map farming cost per map? I've never been struggling for maps so hard this league. I have full favorite shops. This one, I don't know. Risks are like 3C each. I use like 4 of those. So I think the other scarab I use, I think is 5C. So it's certainly not a lot. This build could shit on tier 17 Delhi. Shit on's a strong word. It can run it. I don't know. I don't know if I'd classify it as shitting on it. You bud? Do you have 2 curses? I can't even tell. Yeah, you do. Okay, cool. Give me the back belt. Combs binding.
Our next trial for militia. I know what I'd choose. Target in sight. Right between the eyes. That's what I get for losing. It's It's yours.
Pretty much is it from boop. I'm running this guy right now, but I'm still trying to replace him. But the important bit is envy. Despair's nice. The important bit is envy. Envy got buffed heavily. Envy is now good enough. Make your own 8 mob maps? Yeah, I make my own 8 mob maps. Doing the merc better than from the level 25 weapon? Yes. Significantly. We should change SRS as well. And probably just not run envy ourselves. Put a different aura on like malevolence or haste or something. And probably get away with using a wand. How do you run reflect maps? I don't do any damage that can be reflected. Neither do the minions. They're all chaos damage. I do the tiniest amount of fizz, but it's irrelevant. And we out life gain on hit it. Oh yeah, you could just run anger since it's converting. Yeah. Get even more flat. Absolution in Svalin, because it's level 1 and they die super easy and therefore cause healing to happen. Recover 5% of life on minion death. Do you also change the necklace for Dragon Fang on Poison SRS? You can. What happened to your golem? He's gone now. I don't no longer run a golem. I dropped the golem when I got the Svalin. Need to add auras in to simulate mercs? Your guess is as good as mine. I was adding level 15 auras in, but I have no idea. They don't actually say what level their auras are. So, I was just guessing. You change to ashes, will you change enhance to added chaos or meat shield? Probably vile toxins at this point. I think this Envy-Aura I've got has got like the Envy-Aura that I've got here is so much flat we would never put added chaos back on again. And I don't need meat shield because now my minions are high enough level. Meat shield was like a solution to them dying early when they were badly geared. But now my dude is level 28. Doesn't really die anymore. I do not think so, no. You can see the 17 or 18 based off the attack speed that I'm getting.
The judgment is yours.
Reasonable.
To make. Prove your worth. Let his power be known. Oh, I require only faith. The rest.
Level 5 enhanced in Path of Building. It's not. It's a level 3. And it's in a red socket in the Dialas, which makes it level 5. Because red sockets add 2 levels. Yo, this Envy Merc is fucking cracked, man. I'm so happy. I guess the only real downside now is that my Merc is doing Despair. His Despair is way better than mine, and I don't know how this curse overriding works. Like, do I need to get rid of my ring? Because I don't want to. I'd like to still have Despair on hit for myself. But not if it's going to override his Despair. Because he's not casting it very often. And he won't. But when he will on big targets. And it'll be a stronger one than me. Nice. I'm gonna miss temp chains. You shouldn't miss it for very long. Void Sphere has a hit component. Profane Curse has a hit component. Voltaxic Burst has a hit component. 3 spells. Ta-da! Asenaths. +1 curse. Merc is still doing that. And after being to the pinnacles once, you run maps and you will just encounter like a memory tear in the map. Nice, not even those are gross. I mean, they are pretty gross though. But how much flat is Envy adding? Don't ask silly questions. Just pretend it's enough and move on. I mean, I'll tell you how much mine's adding if you'd like. It's adding 770 on the top end. Jesus Christ. That's 2 attacks. So to spells, it should be around 650-ish. I can't actually test that exactly, but it should be somewhere around the 650 mark. Kind of insane, actually.
You doubt a Kyaxon? Hold on. Rooms are level 5. I switch to 5 green, 1 red. Yes. My boss damage feels bad. Any idea why? 1, get an Envy Merc because they're new. But 2, you probably don't have a jewel that gives you mana on hit. Turns out that's real important. Why don't you try to get the 128 breakpoint? That is the like full min max thing. Later. Do not worry about it early. Later. I wonder, there's not going to be an Envy. Because Envy's not a real craft, so there's a real aura. So there's not going to be an Envy has 40% aura effect rare mod, is there? Demon body armor mod, yeah, that can give you all aura effect, which will be fine. Like, that'll work. Yeah, no MV servitude either. Yeah. Gonna try something else real quick. Can you see a current tree somewhere? Yes! Exclamation mark. Atlas. Yeah, there it is. Just looking at something real quick. And purity impact size, we looking at these on these maps? I have no idea. I just run AMOG corrupted and throw them in. Is a merc an item with an aura on it? Will they run it? No, they will not run items with auras on them. But you can give them items that are not auras, and those things take effect, like these things. Nearby enemies do this. And you can run stuff like increased aura effect and have that work. But it has to have the aura already. Let's do some of the breakpoint without an enhance. Yeah, corrupt the gem. Okay, gonna try a thing. Gotta try a thing. And this stuff supposed to all chaos skill gems. Would that work for MB? I don't think so. The quality colors and 2% life recovery. That only applies to the minions that are here, which would be Summoned Phantasms and Herald of Purity. And I actively want them to die first. Minions that aren't Holy Relic or potentially later my Animate Guardian dying first heals my other minions. So I don't want that. Is there a list of amulet anoints available? Yep, it's your passive tree. It's right here. Any notable could be anointed. Who names their character that? Like what? Like you come into a brand new league and you make a character and you just fucking smash your head on the keyboard. Like what? Why? Why? I got one. Oh, well, too late. I want to test it, yeah. I got one with percent life just because. Oh, it's 20 for that. You're using prismatic rolls? Oh, you can see them on you can see them on Path of Building. Look into the ducks and thought hit breakpoints with the poison chance. If you look at ! relic at the written guide, on the jewel tab, there is a little chart with all the percentage jewels and belt and where all their breakpoints are.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
Why can't I put that on?
As you like.
You're a wand bit. I mean, I know you're not, but like, why can't you? Like, you're a spellcaster. Are you telling me you can't wear a wand? The wand is int based. You are int based.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
Well, in that case, I wasted some money. Not this one, apparently. I was trying to be clever, and I was trying to get an obliteration so that it would work sometimes for more explosions with 20% area on it, so it would affect even more. And then put on this thing, which would give me 20% area of auras, as well as cause some frenzy charges to nearby allies on hit. But apparently, I can't do either of those things. I'm not allowed. So... they don't care about that. They're finicky with weapons. Yeah, they're real picky about weapons. not that one. Okay, let me just have a look real quick. Currency with gear. I want to farm currency. Or gear was a good mapping or Sanctum. Sanctum got nerfed rather heavily. So not that probably. Is there like a list of is there like a list of Kane of the Coolmac new anoints, or not anoints, unveils that can happen? Sanctum is still nuts? Really? Really? I state your idea to get a swollen yesterday. I got one in 13 maps. Maybe an easy way. I really should be happy I've got my best in slot now. Yeah, and if it keeps working, maybe you got lucky, or maybe it keeps working, right? You should keep going, because if it does keep working, you're just going to be rich as fuck. Levels of 27 or 29. How that shouldn't be the options. Those are both going to be pretty close. I imagine having a 27 with 82 to be better, but those are going to be pretty close. Was Dragonheart and Empower. Slash and hits 3. Oh, you run both of those.
Get your magic find characters ready.
You drop added chaos and run both of them. That's what I'm doing. I have a Dragon Fang and a 20% quality, and I run an enhance and an empower. And I'm running woke minion damage, woke unbound, and woke void. Green Lupo, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Absolution working well as shield for you? Yes, I think so.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
And your envy slave? Sort of. It does not have... my guy does not have... what do you call it? Envy as well. So not envy, zealotry as well. So I want one that has both, but that's fine for now. Everyone following you, and does it replace what I am following? Only have one merc hired on this one. So when you go to hire a new merc, it'll ask if you want to replace the current one you're wearing, or if you want to kick out one of the ones from your hideout. Is Malevolence not that good? No, Malevolence was good. Envy got buffed. It got stealth buffed. It's now adding... I mean, I've got 770 flat chaos to my attack here. That's a lot of damage. Okay. We'll try that next. I'll leave a whip up for that. Okay, back in. Is that or is insane note? Yes, although it is worth noting I do have on this, which is giving me what is that, 15% increased effective aura, and this which is giving me 18% increased effective aura, and that's kind of it. Okay, just man, time will change in the gloves. I can drop the spare gem. Probably, but then you do have to rely exclusively on your merc cursing instead of you. But yeah, it's probably fine. Final boss drops what? Can't tell what it says, so I'm just gonna click it. It was 6 fuses. Referring trigger bug resolved? Yes, that was only bugged for like, was it like an hour and a half or something? And then it got fixed. Does the merc feel a lot squishier now? No. I think I was worried way too much about getting the merc like res capped or whatever. These mercs are basically what I always wished Animate Guardian would be. So expensive is it needed? Absolutely not needed. It's expensive because it's rare and hard to get. I wasn't planning on having one for days, but mine dropped on the floor, so I couldn't help it.
And walk it alone. Let fear be your gospel. Your end comes. So be it. Kate that taught me how to walk alone.
Do they get touched by ghosts? I haven't tested that, but I'm pretty sure the answer will be yes. Another die every map. Have you tested it again recently? Because they temporarily over nerfed mercs for their tankiness. For like several hours, they just like, well, not several. When I say several, I think it was literally like 1 or 2. And then they were like, ooh, no, thank you. 9 dividend from my chat from earlier. Mostly in what? What were you running? Like, what were you using? Double fortress. Let's go. Doing shaper rotors. Yeah, what were you selling? Sorry. Like what's selling to make the money? Is what I meant. They don't need to be res capped. There's a bunch of uniques makes it a lot harder. I mean, mine's not res capped. It seems to be doing fine. Guide on how to craft a heal on block shield. Not a written one, but it's just like life fossils on their own. Just single life fossils in single resonators. That's it.
My gems and I'll make sure we'll get on with it. Try not to scream too much.
A particular base? I mean, any base will do, but obviously if you're making them for the minion build, it would be good if they were on like a minion shield, like the fossilized spirit base. You probably won't get anything out of it, but you can get like pretty high minion damage rolls or some minion res or minion life or +1 level of minions or anything like that. No chances of using yours. Only if you're using the Giga Chad fuck off one. I think the decision was made that we're going to leave all the normal 3 strictnesses the same. Just with default sounds, because if I change them at all, I brick them for console players, which I did not know. So while I was planning originally to change them all over, console players just won't be able to use my filters if I do that. And apparently there are a few console players around. One could argue that they should just get a fucking computer, but sometimes that's, you know, money you don't have, so. Cardia, thank you for the raid. Yo, weren't you doing poison golems? Environmental specifically for the build? No, for softcore trade. My filters are for softcore trade. And carrying golems, yeah. Have you seen the new fucking Envy? Have you changed mercs yet?
Decisions have consequences, you know.
The corruptions are irrelevant. I didn't even look for corruptions. I just bought a 5C one that was perfect rolled on the aura effect and shit. It's like 2 fucking envies at once. Yeah, it's gross. I'm looking to get envy and zealotry because they can both be on the same one. Move damage and possibility is quite a big span. Paraconto is not good on Merc. I don't, you know, with this much added chaos, Pericle's toe might actually be a bit better than I was thinking. Maybe? I don't know. It feels real bad to give up on the idea of having 4% regen, but maybe? Surrender is also cheap. It's not about us having the regen. It's about our minions having the regen. It's currently something like 16 to 1700 life per second for my holy relics. One constant should balance it out. I do, yeah, maybe still. Oh, should have done that first. Maybe the absolutions are carrying it enough. But that would bring up a new question, right? If I don't need, let's say I don't need it, would just a Jinxed Juju for more aura effect be better? Divine Toxins become better than any chaos. Yes. But that's got nothing to do with that breakpoint and everything to do with the level of the minion. Somewhere between level 26 and level 28, Vile Toxin becomes better than added chaos. And that's before this new Envy aura, which probably moves that down to something closer to level 22. To be honest, if you've got an Envy aura, that added chaos is looking less and less attractive by the second. Holy. Just thinking out loud. Does that Envy aura being so big mean I don't care about flat on my ghastlies anymore and I should roll Adorned and just start making blue jewels?
Did House Kyaxis send you? Well?
Would you say trying to talk over added chaos?
So be it. Let fury touch you.
Even if you drop a level, yes.
Fine, just take it already.
What do you add instead of added chaos? You use Hanson, you get ashes. Vile Toxin. Vile Toxins will be what I add. Annoying other than endurance charge? No. You also skip the weathered mod. I mean, it lets me get on a headhunter. If I go make blue jewels, I can fuck everything off and I can wear mage blood. Building around a merc be risky if you're doing something like bossing and then they die. I mean, just don't die. Just don't have them die, I guess. But yeah. Power more DPS than any chaos. It is, as long as it's a level 3 in power and a red socket. Yeah. During the week, we shows DPS level 5 work added chaos, at least for my character. So it very much depends on the level. Woke added, like added chaos or woke added chaos are both very strong the lower level your minion is normally. Right? Because it's a flat number that's just static no matter what level the minion is. But the minions get like 12 to 15% more flat damage every single level. So whenever it goes up a level, that, relatively speaking, that flat added chaos is worth less and less and less. And eventually, more multiplier becomes better. And that eventually doesn't even really take that long. How is solving stat problems? What's a stat problem? Ignore attribute requirements. This build was looking at. I've never actually bothered to farm Simulacrum because I hate it. I think it's really boring. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't be able to. Should be fine. You know, from Holy Relic, I'm at 123 now. Sounds like you don't have +1 all gems corruption on your Dialas. That's what that sounds like. Yes, I don't. Nope, you need that to get your enhanced 1 level higher so that it hits.
Oh, you stupid gnat.
Do you mind? You can only chaos or enhance on the red socket. If you've got this, a replica Dragon's Fang, or via some other method have at least like a level 25 or 26 guy. Is there a way to make minion builds immune to reflect? This minion build is already immune to reflect. Because it's chaos. But if you mean elemental ones, yes. Yes. There's a chest mod. Is it Redeemer, I think? I've never used it, but yeah.
Well, what's it going to be? Best me or serve me?
Necro.
Idiot! You don't know who you're turning down.
Test. Why, hello. Ew. Bad fracture. You'll do the funniest thing and go item rarity support. I've done it before on this build. I have done that before on this build. Yes. Yes, do. Run no regen maps? I run everything. I'm immune to all map mods. And I have been since the first map I ran. I have not read a map mod yet. Don't need to.
Hail, Godslayer.
New weapon character. I don't like the playstyle that much. How much would it cost to change to your build? At least to tier 216s comfortably. If you've already got a functioning build, I would rather you didn't swap over here until you had at least a 6-link Dialas and maybe either a Dragon Fang or a 23 quality gem. For the shaper readers. Are you using Giga Chat? Fuck off. Expand again. Exclamation mark mana. Okay, let's have a look at that. Okay, starters, these can fuck off. We're not using these. I don't care if they're influenced on the ground. I actually don't care if they're influenced on the ground. That's not... that's actually not a thing that matters. Either is that, but I will keep the desired ones on. Green Originator's worth what? Jackpot? How much are tier 14 plus Originator maps worth? I have no idea. What? Sweden need to name your filter. No, I don't think Sweden either knows my name or plays PoE. I've never seen any PoE content from her. Music ones. 8 mods of 1 div plus. What the fuck? Is there a preferred map that people want this on? Because I will generate the fuck out of them. Refresh your GigaChad fuck off filter. Should be quite a bit better. Might take a minute for it to actually update. It's not updated yet. Legal frames from retail and the currency one was worth 1C. What's that them since the video? Is selling the shovels like others did. Nice. Maps apparently I'm sitting on 10 different originator maps, right? Did you see a 6 Inca Dialas and a 23 quality gem? Or was it either? And? So the 23 quality gem or a dragon fangs. Because if you have a dragon fang, you don't need a 23 quality. But like, if you're going to swap to it, I'd rather have both of those things. Those are the like expensive bits to get running. Everything else to change over is like cheap as fuck. 8 mod originated Jungle Valley is what people are saying is one divine. I mean, I need to like see that, right? Like I need someone to actually sell them. If they are, I will make them. Bit of 52. I'm at 82. Right. I'll be back in just a second. I jumped then with the unexpected. Are the mercs immune to reflect? I don't know. I've only ever had chaos ones. And chaos ones can't be reflected. They fall over to reflect. Yep. Finally found the merc and it had zealotry but no envy. Rip. They're certainly not immune to reflect. Okay. This build is expensive. It will get expensive, yes. Remember, you can get a 23% quality regular holy relic, and you can swap it yourself. They can be swapped even when they're corrupted. I'll have a divine, thanks. Nearly died. Didn't though. What are you running now? Exclamation mark Atlas. I'm running 12 mod corrupted maps. $14? Sorry. 14 mod corrupted maps? Can we target fun by merc type? No. Hey, John. Thank you very much for becoming a YouTube member. The Ray YouTube sub. Nobody ever presses the YouTube sub buttons. Apparently there are only 20 cows now. This version of the town is chill. The gold cost is fucked. Is it? Anything cool? Literally nothing cool? Literally nothing cool, right? And one day with full tier 5 farmers? Sure. But I am also making like, I don't know, what, 40, 50k map or something? Damn, nobody cares. First helmet? No. I don't think so. I hope not. And there's a guy who's... Oh. If it was expensive, I didn't know about it, and then I've made a terrible mistake and I should have taken it. In offensive, they do not need chance to hit as opposed to removing accurate for me. So technically I think they do. I'm actually not sure. Their job is to die though, so we don't care. Only 15 Divine Helm. Please tell me it wasn't. I swear that's been worthless before. Why is their job dying? For this. They're one of the minions that die. That wasn't a Crown of the Tyrant. Crown of the Tyrant is delve only. There are no helm enchants either. Like helm enchants don't exist. Crown of the Tyrant is going to the moon? Really? Power charge is actually useful? No, not really. Regular holy one, the one just mentioned for lab, yep. Crown of the Tyrant is up to 33. Ooh. The thing is, it doesn't lose value because of this giant envy. I know it adds flat chaos, and so like in that way it loses some value because that flat chaos from that helmet is now worth significantly less, but it also comes with -10 res, which because of all this added flat chaos is now worth significantly more, so it like evens out. You still want it. Oh, and if I'm running on with 11 smoke, I swear. Yes. As long as you haven't exiled int things. Like you can and should be exiling things that are not straight int based. If that's what you're looking for. Whoa. Can you use the Doriani's Merc setup here in this build? No.
Entropy claims all.
we're a chaos build. Dorianis doesn't help us. But you could make a lightning version of Holy Relic. I'd like to do your expedition on Jungle Valley. I'm on like the day 4 path of building. Should be fine. You can't do immune to chaos, and you do need to be a little careful that you don't hit 2 overlapping things block spells. One of them is fine. You can block, they can block half of your Holy Relic's attacks. You won't even care. It'll be fine. But if you get 2 of them, they raise the max block up to 90. And then you're only hitting for 10% of the time. And it gets pretty rough. But otherwise, you should be able to do everything else there. The expedition should be fine. Level 5, 8 mods, still 4. Yeah, 80 for Did you check if there were any other mods, Lupus, or any other maps? Like, is there a better map to be using? I've been doing big bomb as long as no problem, no immune to, as long as no immune to extra chaos. Yep, cool. That might be a fucking... Should have looked at what mods it had, because the rest of them are not. Just getting over 82. So noticeable. Nice.
Were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead. If you knew my family, you'd already be running. Try not to scream too much. Bleed from me. Fine, you win, but keep your gob shut.
I'll come back to that. Approach challenger. How much damage do I need for Cortex? Not really that much. I don't know. 3 mil, you can probably do it fine. Like always, more is quicker. I'm pretty sure I can do it in 1 mil, but that would be a long fight. I'm like a potato at mechanics. 3 or 4, somewhere in that range. You'll be fine. Meme boots for the envy. I'm not against that, actually. I don't know if that's... I don't know how much of a meme that is. Huh. Huh. I like that you said that as if it was a meme, but my immediate reaction is to buy a pair. Yeah, that's actually fantastic. Why would I not do that? What a great fucking idea. Where even the fuck is influence? It's up here. So the problem is it's a gold oil. Remember the divine font in Uberlab, but I wasn't able to. I did, and you can, but only with the modifier that says transform a non-transfigured gem into a transfigured version. The generic swap doesn't work on it. Only the specific one. Extra grasping roots on the boss? Yeah, you can. it's elsewhere except for... I mean, it's rough. Like, what are you going to give up? You're going to give something up for that. All of our 4 links are used. How do you get to the 82 ashes without breakpoint? Enhance in a red socket. Level 3 enhance in a red socket. We'll do it. um Okay, I'm not going to put that on yet because I have a plan, but I'm going to whoop a thing first.
You doubt a Kyaxin?
Yes, yes.
I am whole once more. You doubt a Kyaxin?
Hey Baylor, what's more important, 5 linking a Dialas or getting 100% poison? I have no Dialas right now, nor a 5 link. Getting 100% poison, but not because it's more important, but because it's super cheap. That should be your first priority, to the point where you would just get chance to poison and nothing else on an abyssal jewel and pick it up for like 5 or 10 chaos or something. Also, if you can't afford a Dialas right now, you should buy a 6 link that is a normal bullshit chest. Just something that you can use, because you can get them for like 20 or 30 chaos. The Merc, did something happen? I'm gonna be honest, didn't even realize it was dead. So that's a bit of a snafu, one might say. Why armory map? Highest native mob count of all of the maps, especially all of the maps that drop the correct tier 17. I mean, if you get a chest 6 link with no life, it's like dirt cheap. Yeah, at least be in a 6 link at this point. Like, I don't know, something like 97% okay. I'm not sure how much of a difference in DPS that would make. Roughly 3% is how much that would make. I mean, please slam that jewel. There's only 8 mod originated maps, definitely still for div. What bases? What maps? Confirmed you can have a Starfall crater and a Lost Shipment in the same map. Cool. You have a clip of the swordcraft? No, but I explained it in my most recent YouTube video. All of them? Pineapple. I don't like to bother you with trader style things, but I can generate a fuckload of those 16.5 8 mod corrupted maps if we can make a ton of money off them, if you're happy to deal with it. I mean, like, you need all the money as well. Also, check your Discord. Do you avoid any elements from Eda? No, I just do them. But the one I don't do is the negative res. I don't take the negative res altar because I don't have overcapped resistances. I have no idea what this party invite's for. Doesn't matter, it still takes your max amount. No? No, the altar mods are just negative res, not negative max. But they take away like 50.
Entropy claims all.
You need a 30% ashes. You technically want a either a 29 or a 30. Jewel to the trader, Pewee Jewel. In the wrong. Ooh, rough. New font on the filter and color? No? Same? Same as always? Yeah, you're done. Just take it. Slam it for me? There's nothing to slam. I mean, block mana and slam it yourself. You could get chance to block or chance to block spells. That's pretty much it. They're prefixes.
Entropy claims all. You sure you want to do this? Make your choice. One shot. That's all I need. Lining up the shots. Trough and code. You beat me. You claim it.
With your streamer RNG? I don't think you've been paying attention to what my RNG looks like, my dude. I don't think you've been paying attention. Ah, you want me to slam this? I mean, you have to. You have to. Like, it's going on regardless. Doesn't matter what it hits, it's still getting worn. But there's nothing else you can... Boop. Yeah, that's a thing you can get though. That's a thing you can get though. I wish that was mine. It's not mine, man. They don't exist. Without flat, it's 30 to... I doubt that sells at 30. With flat, it's low. It's probably more like 20 to 22, even with that low flat. I don't think it sells at 30. It certainly doesn't sell at 30 without the flat. Cool. Something like that last div, turning between 10 div and then, oh yeah. I'm so upset now. Why? Why? Oh, that's a race course map. Whatever. Let's run it.
Everyone you have slain had a life, a family. Your turn will come one day.
So when are you gonna give us viewers a cut? A cut of what? What is it you think you're getting a cut of? You know exactly? That wasn't my jewel. I don't even get a cut of that. That wasn't my jewel. It's gone. That wasn't my jewel. That wasn't my exalt. That's... Look at more damage. Dialis is the timeless jewel. Dialis. Easy answer.
My gems and I'll make sure work for you.
Spineless creature.
Rip. We get a sword? Crafted it. Bring 2 relics instead of 3. One of my relics must have died. I hadn't noticed. How did one of my relics die? Actually, how did one of my relics die? They're res capped. They're level 28. I've got the absolutions going on. I've got the phantasms going on. How could it possibly? Oh my god, why can't I attack? Was that stunned? I'm sorry, was I stun locked then? Minions have leech. Yes. From a jewel. Fucking 1. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The rapid typing here was we were getting Pineapple to start crafting a proper cluster jewel because my one's shit. And we're talking about how much money we had, and we're like, well, that's just not enough to like guarantee that we can craft a really good one. And I'm like, look, we'll just have to like settle. And she's like, I'm just gonna try once. She's like, I'm just gonna try once to fracture the 35%. Yeah, we've got the 35% fraction. Fuck right off. What do you mean in one go? What do you mean?
Spineless creature.
Stop dying in here. Yes, with a fracturing orb. It was just in one go though. We know which poison SRS Merc wants. Okay, infamous. Yeah, you want this one actually. As of today, this Envy aura is absolutely fucking disgusting. It's twice as strong as the Envy from your sword, which means we can now use this Envy instead and fuck off the sword and use a normal trigger wand and another aura like Anger, for instance, or Haste or Malevolence or anything like that. We can just use a normal wand. Like, we don't need the Envy sword anymore. Which is insane. What is the Envy sword? Well, up until right now. No, they're talking about SRS. The SRS sword is a unique that is now worthless. Like, we don't want it. We want the Envy guy instead, as of like a few hours ago. What is on this map? It's not that bad. Oh, it's actually all 4 of the mods that technically affect us all at once. Fair enough. Fair enough. The base 4x for the fracture and juice. So we owe approximately 2.5. Oh, okay, well, I've definitely got that. We'll just round that up to 3 like always. That'll do. That'll fucking do. What minimum price do we roll? I was doing, I think, anything that was, I think it was 3 and under at the time I was re-rolling. That is insane. How you do that so quick? I don't even fucking understand. I'm just like, oh yeah, I need a new thing. Can you get me a new thing? And she's like, yeah, here you go. It's been fucking 15 minutes. What are you doing? how are you doing? It's been 15 minutes. What are we doing? Okay, I need that point, and I need probably... Honestly, I probably don't need that anymore, do I? No. Fantastic. Okay, still need 2 more points though. Do I even need this? Honestly, I think that'll be fine still. And I still got to pick up 1 more somewhere. Oh, wrong one. Has it crafted once you hit the 35% fracture? Pineapple can guarantee it, but I think it's... Are these maps for me to say? Yes. There aren't two in here that aren't corrupted. Can I keep it for... Sure. I've got a ton of uncorrupted ones as well, which we could get rid of if they're also worth getting rid of. Oh, that's better. I just never commit to my build and spend 22 to make a new build. They are. Hold on. And 8 nodes on 3 times minions. 8 nodes total? For 3 80% minions? Yeah. Yeah. It is also worth noting that you can anoint one of them. There you go. Have a lot more of these. I'm generating maps. You know, does the endurance charge? Yes. Did you put rage on your gloves? No. Maim and unnerve. Ah, I want that, but not instant. Something cool? Yeah. 69. Nice. I was making flasks again. They're done. You cook a bit and I didn't. Want to save me watch design mod? Ah. Okay, well, I have way too many maces. My maces tab is full now. My mesa tab is full of regular maces that have stopped selling. I guess we'll try fucking... Oh. I guess we'll try that. We'll try handing out 30 maps per... I guess. We'll try handing out 30 maps per 100 chaos and see if they go. Have your Atlas runners run them? Yeah, I could. Man, I wish I knew what map would sell a lot though. Like, I wish there was a map that would sell a lot. Are toxic selling though? Like are they actually selling though? This or only if it was 35? No, you're only fracture 35s. In a perfect world, you'll have a jewel that has 35 and like one other roll on it as well that is something you want in case you fail the fracture, but you can like fail successfully. But even that's a bit of a stretch. Ivory towers are expensive. I have to keep buying them, trying to get a seer. How much are they? $7C each in bulk? Oh, you shot. Oh yeah, they're a good one. That's a good map. I'll take them all. So the advantage here is that I'm generating tier 17s, which is like the main form of income, right? That's why I'm running tier 16s, but a byproduct of trying to generate tier 17s is that I also get a lot of tier 16s. So if there is the opportunity,
Get your magic find characters ready.
Not
Damn
following
it.
your guide this league, subbing for the fun I had in the past.
Hey, Ori, here with a tier 2 sub. Any MMO, but it's only envy and despair we want. In a perfect world, envy, despair, and zealotry. That's what I'm after. This guy's just got envy and despair, so basically just as good as the one I currently have. So I'm just gonna fucking take the currency.
It seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
Why is zealotry? Zealotry's only half effective for us as poison. It's only going to affect the hit portion, but I mean, it's still going to give us some damage, right? And in this setup, once you're in the Svalin, it is also going to make my absolution drop consecrated ground everywhere, which will give me more curse immunity as well as more regen for myself and all my minions. So the despair ring lost some value. Yes, but I still think it's worth having. Although, if temp chains was a role I could get on a ring, I would swap to it, but it isn't. I don't know what that invite's for. I have one with envy, despair, zealotry, and voidseer, but now he just dies. I don't know. Mine is tanky as shit. Merc level. Oh, right. Actually, that's part of the changes. They like reverted all the changes that made them like squishy all of a sudden, but it is now relevant to have a higher level one. So before today, a few hours ago, even if you had like a level 68 or 70, you could do 83 maps in it. It was fine. Ooh. Now, you don't want to be doing that. Let's set up somewhere in the scabs you use. I did! Exclamation mark Atlas. Right there. I'm paying Holy Relic. Is there a good way to get this into the build right? I'm so selling it is. There's no cheap or easy way to get it into the build. You can min-max it in. The answer to start with is adorned jewels, but it's a whole thing that I've never even done myself before. Others have. You can fit it. It's difficult. They're really good at popping up as soon as I click the merc in my map. Yeah, I really fucking hate them, by the way. I swear they're like programmed to wait until you're already in danger to then pop out. I like what they're just.
Perhaps I can raise you.
Okay, sure. How's the league going? Fantastic. This is the new jewel. Max, give me a mage build already, right? How important does mind over matter? It's can't be used. Mind over matter is only taken because of the elegant hubris changes it. Does attack and cast speed matter for relics? No, but also yes. It only matters to our own attack speed, not to them. 100% of damage to chaos. First time I've seen this mod. 100% of fire damage to chaos, and it's the first time you've seen it because it's brand new this league. It only comes off the infamous guys. Didn't I get Gwen just so useless? The belters on the Merc, something nearby? Yeah, Combs binding. Isn't Gwenin okay? Actually don't know.
Fine, just take it already. Entropy claims all.
Can't even sell 6 of them for a chaos. Jesus. Okay, never mind. I swear they used to be like wanted. Any better than Mesa? I feel like Mesa's just a goat right now. This definitely feels better in terms of how many mobs I'm killing. There are a lot more mobs in here. Like a lot more mobs in here.
Oops, clumsy move.
Like, if I could run Toxic Sewer, I would. But it doesn't drop the map, only tier 17 map that's worth money. Merc, what do you think? Great. Yeah. Nice Merc. Which tier 17? Fortress. The other tier 17s are worth 30 chaos. This one's worth 75.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
So it's just like running maps that don't drop Fortress feels like potentially a mistake. There's a linked map. Did you favorite? I didn't. XK 97. Thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. The past 2 watchstones filter might need a tweak for Legion. This is way more than... Filter blade. Would you farm after essences to get more upgrades? Mesa, 8 Mombats. Splinters. why would 2 and 5s look like that? And then 10 and up look like that? What? I mean, first of all, that's just wrong. So let's change that. But also, I think 2s can go away. You can pick up stacks of 5. Honestly, you can probably even hide the 5s. Can you show how that cluster was crafted after the fracture? I think reforge speed. And you just spam it. I could be wrong. Do we need to put a level 4 enhance? What was my total DPS? You have to put a level 4 enhance in a +1 socketed. Like, it has to be +1 all socket Dialas. There you go. Bug is fixed. Is it true? Yes, it's absolutely phenomenal. Envy is amazing. Mr. Giga Chad, fuck off on your profile. Essentially, it's my filter for juicing. And it's public for as many people to use as they want. However, there's no bitching or complaining about the Giga Chad fuck off filter. That's for juicers. So the 3 strictnesses below that are public for everybody and maintained, and you can complain about something that's wrong with them. If you're using Giga Chad fuck off, that's my juicing filter. Using an envy merc now? Yes, they're significantly better. Easy div, let's go.
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does. On your head be it. As you wish. Won't see me for a while.
I don't know how my wife think it's unreasonable to be. She told me to fuck off. I found a crater. Good luck. Good luck.
Die as you were meant to.
They get rid of 5-way XP services. I don't think so. Oh, sold the golden oil. Now have 4 watchstones. Yep. Ooh. Battery style is the envy mark. Int. No smiling. Rip. Ashes versus what's better? Eventually Ashes is better, but for Ashes you need to get at least a 29% and also a corrupted quality gem. You need both of those things for Ashes to be better, and then it is. Yes, we're getting a Kingmaker animate Guardian Bee. I have no idea. Is it just to hit the 82 breakpoint? Well, yes, but it's important to remember it's actually going to give you 30% quality to everything. So your Lancing Steel is going to gain another 3 projectiles. Your Whirling Blade's going to move faster. Your offerings are going to be better. Your everything. Everything is going to be just a little bit better. Right?
If it means that much to you, fine. Trippy claims all.
Whirling Blades over Leap Slam? Personal preference. Leap Slam, Shield Charge, Whirling Blades, whatever it is you like. I like Whirling Blades, personally. This build excels at everything. I mean, especially, I guess, anything that involves risk scarabs, because we're immune to all map mods. And not a lot of builds are like that, but really anything though. How do we manage to get that immunity? I mean, it's a different way for everything. Immune's also a strong word. Like, technically we're affected by minus max. I just run it anyway and don't care. Right, like technically we're affected by reduced block, but we actually don't need block at all. It's an extra layer, so you can just run it anyway. Another half of doing Zuri to the reflect. Yeah, that makes sense. League start variant or something you swap to. I mean, now I'm in such a budget you could not call it League Start anymore, but I League started it. There's a full League Start guide at !relic. I've also been doing daily updates on YouTube, so you can be like, this is the content I was doing at this level of gear that got me to here, that got me to there, etc. There's a very varying levels of gear in that daily update. It's League Start still if you drop the Svalin. I mean, sure. Except I've also got this ring right here, which is absolutely disgusting.
From a mentally ill guy.
Nice coffee. I've also got this, which is gross. It has a fractured socket in it. And now we've also got this, which has 4 chaos res, 9 life, only 2% attack and cast speed. Otherwise it would be perfect. In a 12. So I don't think I can claim it as like this was my League Start, but this is no longer a League Start version of this build, right? Minions add damage. No. Attack speed makes us move faster, and we like it. Look at that. 3 div. Nice. Very nice. What is the current currency strat? Just running 16 mod corrupted maps to drop a ton of tier 17 maps.
Mana.
My head still hurts. I hate this.
You surprise me, Hillock.
I prefer killing over negotiating. Let's kill this sucker.
Do you mind, bud? Get off me.
If you think I'm going to...
Absolutely brutal.
You're my kind.
kind of. Don't tell the Syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't care.
Is there a strat for how you load your ships? Nope. Once a day I just send my ship out with literally everything I have. And so far it's been a wild disappointment. I should probably look into proper strats for sending ships places. That's not gone well.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't? I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. If you mean to die, die quickly. Die quickly. Billowing death.
Oh, I hate these guys. Proximity shield is such bullshit, man. It's so rude that they're allowed to have a proximity shield and be that dangerous at the same time.
I need more mana.
I've not entered King's March yet. Let's see if Brad made the right choice. I quite like King's March now. It's pretty chill not having to build the whole place. I think it was only building King's March that I absolutely fucking hated. Oh no. I've got 7/20/20 relics of corruption are worth buying Alba temples. Yes, you should always double corrupt them.
Good day.
You do not want to single corrupt them. Okay. And we're gonna do Elder. Defeat the Shaper. Oh, we don't even have to do Elder? Defeat the Shaper, defeat the Cortex, defeat the Cirrus. Okay. Well, I've got the Elder ones in now anyway. Let's run it. Yeah, that's fine. For Holy Relic. That's like an appropriate amount of damage. Yeah, for some reason, the change a non-transfigured gem into a transfigured gem works on corrupted stuff as long as it doesn't have a Val variant. No idea why. It works even in Merc Lab and Uber Lab. No idea why. Why are relics so strong? I don't know. Any new items on the Envy Merc? Yeah, Victario's charity. %, aura effect is strong. When Envy's that strong. Nice.
So that was the Elder. What terrible, monstrous.
What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Oh, it's terrible. Oh, that's upsetting.
This world. There must be a way to defeat it for good.
That is upsettingly bad. Why would that be worth a divine on its own? What? Why? It's not. The answer is it's not. Influence. Sorry, yes, Victoria's influence. This is Combs Binding. That is Victoria's influence. Please be aware that the double corrupt on this is literally irrelevant and does nothing. The 15% increased effect of non-curse auras was important, and I got one with 40% increased area of effective auras, just because. I wasn't looking for corruptions. Search Doriani's Institute open. Yes. Is there a Watcher's Eye result? You would change your... No. Would a -9 Chaos Res helmet be good too? Yes. And I think I'd have to path a building whether that's better than a Leocast or not. It might be. New pinnacle here, but 40%, 50% more HP on the new pinnacles makes the Merc's borderline pointless. My Merc more than doubles my damage. Probably close to triples it. So, no. Yeah, probably 2 to 2.5 times my damage because of my Merc. And he deals an appropriate amount of damage himself. So them having 50% more HP is irrelevant. Because without them, I would take longer to kill them by a significant margin. Yeah, if you're doing the Doriani's thing, it's more like 6 times damage. Alright, I gotta order some food. What can I order that's not full of beef? Sanctum Tomes, item level 82 are 1C. Yeah. Yeah. Chicken's a good call. Let's do chicken. Need for grasping bones, be good for the merc. Yes. You need to chase decks. Weapons and maps to get high level minion damage. So this gets rid of our dex requirement. Up until then, we need to worry about having dex, which I usually do here for 30 dex. There's 20 here, that's pretty useful. And there's 20 here, that's pretty useful. But as soon as you get your timeless jewel, you don't need to worry about it anymore. Singular focus does not stop. Does not stop. Tier 17s from dropping. Singular focus reduces the amount of tier 17s. I was unable to confirm that. All my testing on previous leagues says that's incorrect. It seems like they're doing the upgrade to tier 17s before they roll the like the map away into currency. I'm not a big spreadsheet guy, so I can't guarantee it and I don't have data, but I do have like, how many tier 17s did I get? Over 100 maps that were like, at that point, 12 mod corrupted maps. And whether I had singular focus or not, the number was the same. Even though I would get like 30 to 40% less tier 16 maps, I would get the same amount of tier 17s. So I assume it must be happening in that other order. Congratulations, Farland. Thank you. Right. I'll be back in just one moment. Oh, I can see if other people want food.
I'm sad Chair 2 craters so far and no Svalin. Chair, please cheer me up with your awesome gameplay and carrying Balor in this stream.
There we go. Food ordered for everybody. 2 creators no spawn, please cheer me up. So here's a question about your Aegis fanboying. What do you do in an Aegis map when you get 104% reduced effective auras? What was the pick for dinner? KFC. Chicken. I can just spam Merc Lab and get a change to yes. Or you can do Uber Lab and do that even quicker.
Belong here. Run along.
Simple.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Don't do Uber today, it's really bad. Oh. Unfortunate.
You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Can't go wrong with the Zinger Ultimate. They used to do these burgers called Works Burgers, which were basically, I just have zingers, but they were, they had pineapple. They had to bring a pineapple in them, and I loved them. And then they just stopped doing them. And I don't know why, but I hate it.
This is your final warning.
I want it.
Or perish.
Because the teenagers and they still had them in there with the tits? Yeah. Buy a can of pineapple and put them on yourself. Yeah, that's what I want out of my fast food restaurant. To have to prepare it at home. That's exactly what I want out of my fast food. To have ingredients and prepare it in my house.
Insubstantial.
She's trying to recover. Hurry. Let's find a way
Medium speed food. Right? You're a pineapple on pizza guy? Of course. This is why do you take singular focus out? When I want extra passive points back? Basically, if you don't want to guarantee everything is one exact map, then you take out singular focus. And if you want to guarantee everything is one map, then you put it back in again. It's up to you. Yeah, because pineapple on burgers was an abomination? No, it's great.
Behold the face of your
Singular focus reduces the tier 17 drop rate, though, right? I don't believe so.
The horror must be stopped.
All the times I've intentionally farmed tier 17 maps, that has never been my experience. I seem to get the same amount of tier 17s with or without singular focus.
They're coming through.
Another option, and she'll be able to consider them. Yeah, also there's just not that many options around here to begin with.
Gaze into the abyss. Embrace my misery. Imperfect.
Dum, dum, dum.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
But I am also a pineapple on everything kind of guy. Like, if there's a chance to add pineapple to it, add pineapple. He's surviving fine. Nice. Is to do double damage. Is this any good? Not for us.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Why meme on gloves are there a single tattoo? There's nothing else to put on that side as an implicit.
Come to me.
If you can see a better option that I missed, I'll take it. It's that or 7% suppress on a build that isn't suppress capped or scaling suppress at all. I couldn't see another option.
Irrelevant.
Nice. I took the wither expires slower. Hold on. This is my Merc's weapon. It's just a dying breath. Let's look at that real quick. So we have a 25% chance to inflict wither, and I have an attack speed of 3 attacks per second. So I have 3 attacks per second. I fire 10 projectiles. They all return. I hit 60 times per second. I have a 25% chance to apply wither. I apply 15 withers a second on average. Wither lasts 2 seconds. 15's the cap. Wither lasts twice that long. That doesn't count. That does not count. This, which technically our minions apply some wither as well. Usually that only adds up to about 6 or so a second, though. It's not enough on its own, which is why we have to do a wither as well. But that puts us at 21 to 22-ish withers per second on average, and wither lasts 2 seconds and has a cap of 15. Extinguish to avoid elemental ailments. Good, good. I like it. We're immune to chill. We're immune to freeze. We're immune to shock. And ignite doesn't do any damage. I'm not trying to like school you on it. I want a better option. I can't come up with a better option. I mean, I guess Wither's fine, right? Like, Wither's really just as fine as Maim is. Maim saves me 1 tattoo. Wither is making it last slightly longer. Both are basically irrelevant. Right? Like, both of those things are basically irrelevant. Like, I wouldn't go changing it if I was you. But like, you know, whatever. Hey, we got a shape as a result. Nice. This Merc had 3 puzzle boxes? Yo, that's huge. Is it worth having multiple slumlords in a timeless duel? Absolutely. Yeah. Multiple slumlords is amazing. And the weather thing, sometimes you run around. Yeah. How long have I got? Looks like I got another 10 minutes. I can do this.
Did you really think this
Offering does not show on the blocking detailed defense page stuff thing. It does if you proc it. Right?
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it.
Mineral max for an ashes and 2 div. Nice.
I will
Burn to the ground.
Perhaps suffering of my fellow citizens will
Thanks,
finally
lost ship.
stir something.
Nice. Dum 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 dum.
What's this? A real challenge. You've finally caught my attention.
What's the point?
The others found strength in their projections. They became
I'm reliant on them.
and not so foolish.
Is nothing. Cirrus speaks like he never got to touch thick thighs. Ah, no, that's great.
Interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
You don't have endurance charges? I have to get hit to have endurance charges. Cirrus doesn't stay alive long enough to hit me, apparently.
This city is nothing. Be utterly annihilated.
that was really good. Hey, there they are. Alive.
Everlasting fire.
Thanks for the awakening orb. Oh my god, the DPS increase is so noticeable. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Cirrus, this was all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Any chance the mercenaries go core? I mean, there's always a chance. I hope so. I fucking love them, to be honest. Nice. 1 div. And boop, boop, boop. Nope, never mind. You've been good on watchful watch things by myself? Nice. Imagine trying to balance the game with mercs in it. Yeah, look, I don't expect it to go core, but there's a chance. There's always a chance. What's the other map socket? 10-way encounter. No one expected King's March to go core? Yeah, we kind of did though. How do you quality corrupted items? You don't. Well, I mean, you can. Tainted whetstones and tainted armor scraps. There are no tainted GCPs though, so. And they also said they weren't nothing recombinators. True. Right. My food is here. One moment. This is the 4th or 5th day in a row that I have just not eaten at all until like somewhere between 9 p.m. and midnight. That's fine, right? Nothing wrong with that? Fasting heals the body, right? Yeah, what scarabs would did you run for your 8 mod tier 16.5 maps? Oh, I've got some bad news. 5 risk scarabs and 1 escalation. I just risks on everything. If I hear a can of pineapple crack open, I'll die of laughter. I do not have any pineapple. But I would put pineapple on this. Sure. Are you coming, bud? Are you not coming? Do you want to give me 6 div or not? I did invite him, right? Will I be using Enlighten? I'm going to sell it to get other upgrades. I don't plan it Enlighten anywhere. That was 6. That was 6. I mean, you get 6 for 3. You asked for 12. You can fit an aspect of the spider in? I could. There's a build filled with a mage blood. We put in the stash and reroll something later. And Darkness and Thorn to so core. You can fit a mage blood on. This is just for 3 div. Yeah, they're 2 to a diff. When watching you last time, the Envy Merc was bad. What changed? The Envy. I don't know if you saw it last time when I showed everyone that the Envy Merc was adding like 39 chaos to my auto attack. It was worthless. Look at how much chaos is on my auto attack now. It wasn't in the patch notes, but they fixed it. Yes, that does say 770. Mm-hmm. Not only do we want Envy, anyone playing Poison SRS wants Envy as well. And Poison SRS can probably drop the Arcanist brand, drop the Envy sword, put on a real wand, use trigger for the things you want. Like, this is stronger than the level 25 Envy. Just looking through it and has me stumped. Generally, early, we generate endurance charges here. And we can also anoint this early to get even better endurance charge generation. I am doing it currently in my build from this thing. And what does Envy do? It's just flat added chaos to attacks and spells. Gonna be Envy and Malevolence. No, different guys. But it can be Envy and Zealotry, which is what I ultimately want. Not because minions can crit. I mean, they can, but that's irrelevant. They're also spells, so more spell damage works, at least on the hit portion. What would you do? At my current level, Vile Toxin support. And you smoke. I used to. Oh, that. I would never. That's illegal here. And I would never dream of breaking a law. This is all actually the same gear, except I've put a Victaria's on now too. I just came in. Yeah. Yeah. That's an 83. Toxin red or green? Green. The corruptions do nothing. What you really want is just the 15% increased effect of auras. And I guess the area of effective auras also matters. What is that left ring? Fucking disgusting. Here you go. Why envy instead of malevolence? Because malevolence is like, I don't know, 15% more damage or something. And envy is apparently 770 flat chaos damage. Isn't that overlapping with the Merc now? Yes. Unfortunately. Does the malevolence Watcher's Eye Jewel not affect Holy Relics? No. It would only affect the player. But how do I check if my chance to poison is on par? Exclamation mark FAQ, there's an explanation in there, but you have to do it in Path of Building. There's actually like no other option. It is just Path of Building. That's... Oh, sure. Where the fuck is it? Oh. Oh. I only have 20. Select 129. No. I only have 20. Oh, wrong guy. Close enough. I hit Control Enter and thought I was replying to the dude, but I was not replying to the dude. Getting Eternal Resilience, Resilience, Hubris, RNG. I mean, it's RNG to get one that's dropped with it, but you can find them. Exclamation mark timeless. Still using the same anoint for the Merc. Yes. Come to me and find out whether this one is stronger. Because the stronger envy aura will overtake. Should just whisper me like at BalorMage, and then jump to me and see if it is now. Your envy is still stronger. Okay, so SRS might not have to change. They probably can. But they might not have to. No. You can see there's still only one envy here. It's not applying twice. That was him putting in and taking off generosity. Yes, I know RPG. It gets better than that though, because you can put it on. You can't use a shield because the person uses a staff, but you can put that anoint on some blight boots. Or gloves, but I still want him to have the temp chains explode. Because of the cast and other buffs, yeah. Mm-hmm. 900. Yeah. So important though is we're not just comparing those two things, right? Cannot evade, Queen of Aziri, feed, suppress. Deal 10% less damage per item equipped. Okay. And if you die, you're sent to the void. Pass. But yeah, we're not just comparing your envy to this envy from the Merc, right? We're comparing your envy to this envy from the Merc plus whatever aura you put back on. Plus whatever more damage you might get out of using a wand instead of a sword. Plus the quality of life of having a trigger craft instead of having instead of having to drop your Arcanist brand.
Make it a sandwich, I've decided. Ooh. There is practically nothing I would want on a weapon that isn't already on this one. In fact, there is literally nothing that I would want in a weapon. Nothing. In fact, we can't get hits can't be evaded because it's needs a multi-mod, which there's only the one affix up. But in fact, any other prefix that we are capable of adding to that sword would objectively make it worse. The FAQ does tell you how to craft a sword. The only difference between that one and this one is that you first have to fossil on an abyssal socket with a fossil and fracture it with a fracturing orb. And then it's the same process. Everything else is the same. I guess, yeah. Well, everything else just opens you up to reflect. Yeah. Vulcan, are you playing this build by chance? No, I'm not. Oh, unfortunate. If Ashes and Dragonfang were the exact same price, which one would you pick? It's not quite that simple. For the Ashes to work, you need to have a 23% quality gem. But if I could do that, Ashes is better. Really? Have mini block and do you recommend any other stuff? Swap out minion damage for meat shield. Same as here, you just don't use enhance, you use vile toxins.
In a green. We're just buying and crafting our own jewels, but I have put points in Abyss in previous leagues, and it's great. It's good money. Nothing wrong with it. Welcome boosting auras. This one up here. I love chicken. The best because I'm playing it for money? Yeah, absolutely, no problem. Choices of annoyance do we have? Early, this one's really good at keeping your minions alive. If they're dying. You can anoint this and save yourself a few points. You can anoint this one early if you're finding regen mobs to be annoying, because that'll cut their regen in half and it's basically free. Eventually you're just going to put on the extra endurance charge. That's just going to be how it is. But we're definitely getting the endurance charge. But you don't have to start there. Ivory Temple actually looks like a really good option. It's got a Divine card in it and a Fracturing Orb card in it. That's pretty big. Like, yeah, you'll probably never see the Fracturing Orb card. But, like, all the Divine cards are worth the same amount. No matter what Divine card it is, it's the same amount of, like, Divines per hour. Or whatever, right? Like, they're all balanced so well that whichever Divine card you pick, it's worth the same amount. So this one just has a Fracturing Orb card that could happen at the same time. Great, thanks. This was the other really good one. Orb of Annulment is fine, but not super special, but fine. Mirror Shards, level 3 Enlighten, and a card for the original scripture. Right, but Brother's Gift is 1 card for 5 Divines, right? So if you were farming the Fortunate card instead, in the time it takes you to find 1 Brother's Gift, you'll find 30
the fortunate cards, which will still add up to 5 div. Like, that's what I mean by they're all equal. So you're just deciding whether or not you're just deciding like what you want to, like, do you want very rare big hits where you're like, yo, 5 div at once? Or do you want, so what I standardly, normally in the past, I've always taken the fortunate because that's 12 cards for 2 divs. So it still feels pretty good to turn in, but I get to see it often enough. Right? Here's for 3 div. I mean, 6 of them. They're 2 to a div. This one is only on regular jewels. Yes. Why is your Atlas all cloudy? My cleaner quit. I haven't got around to hiring a new one yet. Spoilers. That's good. Let me get rid of this rubbish and wash my hands. I'll be back in a sec.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
It always plays commercials after you type something. Always, D.
Okay. Anyone want to buy a fracturing orb for 4.5? What? You're normally buying fracturing orbs. What do you mean? Do you need more money? I still got plenty of things to buy, but you can take money if you need money. Speaking of though, does the Harvest Res swap still exist? Yes. Remember, do we drop the MB sword and use the Merc? I think so, yes. I just got to work out how you're going to get Wither. Because you still need to Wither. There's 4 Divin Guild. The Browns made it to the Super Bowl, huh? I don't know if that's the name of a team or if that's racism. Like, I don't know which one what I'm reading right now. I hope it's the name of a sports team. I really do. Is it the name of a sports team or did I just read a racism out loud? I don't know. It's a sports team. All right, good. Nice. I'm happy. That does show you how much I know about sports, eh?
When I'm ready, and not before.
And it was 4? I didn't even know you could get 4. Okay. Fantastic. I actually haven't been poison capped all day. Because the solution to poison capping was to properly get a 100% belt. Which I just didn't have. But now I do. What's this with the fracture? Can I apply runes to this sword with fracture to increase minion damage? There are no rune enchants anymore. But if there were, you would be able to. You can stick that jewel you slammed earlier into it? Yeah, it's still not mine though.
Okay, next. There was one more thing I had. This. Do we witness it? Yeah, we witness it. It's fine. Back to harvest enchants for weapons? Yeah. At some point I need to buy 5,000 juice and get what is essentially 3% attack speed. But like... oh well. Right, like I have to do it at some point. Oh, whoops. Turns out you don't do any damage if you walk in with no holy relics. Like if, for instance, while fucking around earlier, you lifted the Dialas and despawned them all. Just craft with it. I have no idea.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
So you got any boost with like, yeah, nice.
Baldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
That damage was fine.
Do you remember dying here?
That was fine.
Are you?
That's fine.
The realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow.
I'm gonna drop of any of the 5 link. You just don't use minion damage. Unless you're looking at my links, in which case you don't use an enhance. You cannot afford to use enhance on a 5 link.
This one is my own creation.
What's on 4 holy relics with the new thing? It might be worth it eventually, maybe. Certainly not now.
How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
The strongest CO2, 1 enemy guardian inspector and 1 non. Like, technically the anime guardian inspectors is probably the best, but like you do risk the specters dying. What I'm going to do here is sort of hybrid. I'm doing the no animate guardian inspector version, and I'm thinking about trying to just squeeze the animate guardian back in. What's the best anoint if you don't have endurance charge? What are you doing? I didn't even anoint it for ages. But this one to keep your minions alive, or that's decay ward, or this one, last rites, if you find mob healing to be a regular problem. Leech, regen, consecrated ground, maven witness, that sort of thing. The one or just any with spider? No, any with envy. You want one with envy.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Kissapal? Kissapal? Think of it a prime? What the fuck? Why can't I? Yo, where are my portals? Actually. Did envy get buffed? Yes, so much, actually. It got, if anything, overbuffed, but let's not complain about that. It is very strong now. Gift horse mouth, etc. We joke, but then legit Mr. Zero. I mean, it's more than that though. It's like, I don't know, 14, 15 times stronger than it was. And it is now good. Like, that's an insane flat chaos number. That's an insane flat chaos number. They are. For the screen, what are the best colors? Exclamation mark Dialas. I'm alright. I don't want. Still don't want to. Even when it's YouTube, I still don't want to keep clicking links all the time. Too many links. Okay. Okay, so when you're talking with your voice, yeah, I don't know, a little off today. Felt sick this morning. I don't know what map drops what tier 17s. Just press Alt on the Atlas. You can also look it up on the wiki. Is that new diet you're on? The 20-hour fasting? The eating once a day diet maybe isn't great. I should maybe attempt like breakfast, lunch, and dinner tomorrow. Nomad is solo. I don't know who that is. I haven't done this before. What is the most efficient way to double craft a gem? I mean, there's only one way, so I guess that counts. You buy an Alva temple that has Doriani's Institute, is that what it's called? And it has to be like room connected, and you just run it and go double craft the gem. Could you share your Atlas tree? I could. Exclamation mark Atlas.
This choice carries weight.
Do you know how to kick people from King's March? I don't think you can. Someone not connected and replied, it has a dynamite room. I mean, as long as it did, I don't care. Dynamite room's fine. Oh, I assumed you meant other players.
A fate befitting a heretic.
I think he just smited me to death in one shot. What's it called? I can't find it on the trade line. It's called The Surrender. The flat life only exists in the unique. What is Absolution doing in your build? It is dying. That's literally what it's doing. Its job is to die. It gets procced automatically because of the shield. And then because of this mastery, It's got how much health? How much health do they have? It's got 419 health. And every time it dies, it recovers 5% of the minion life of all my other minions. Its whole job is to die. Its whole job is to die. Its existence is pain. You know those little tiny robots that Rick puts on to like pass the butter on tables? That's Absolution's whole life. I'm sorry, are those worth money? Moroyoki? What is my purpose? You die. Yep. How about will my specters die and be gone forever? Sort of. As long as you're real careful and you take out the offering so you don't offering them, they won't actually immediately die. They will drop on the floor and you can re-gear and then res them. Rounds up. Nothing ever rounds up. Exclamation mark relic. On the written guide, there is a what do you call it? Ew, gross. There is a little chart on the jewels page that shows you what all the roundings are. Safe from doing it in a hideout. I mean, they'll drop on the floor. You can accidentally offering them and then you'll lose them, so be careful about that. And if you leave your hideout, they might just despawn. So be very careful about them while they're on the ground. Put them in a clear corner somewhere, like be standing in open areas. Take your helmet off, the corpses will drop on the floor. Be very careful about what you're doing. Don't leave your hideout. Get everything re-geared and then find them on the floor in that same instance. They can just disappear though. I need to stop with the corrupted one. Why? Because I gained a lot of corrupted maps. I change in and out of them as I need to generate corrupted maps or not. Like, do I need to generate corrupted maps? And if I don't, I will run an extra risk. We're gonna put 25 minutes at the moment, gonna double corrupt them. I don't even know what we could possibly need. I mean, like, reservation would free up some mana, but we don't really need the mana. +2 minions would technically give them +2 levels, but we don't care about their levels because they're not doing any of the damage. I don't know, 5% health. Add 2% regen. It's not a lot of worthwhile corruptions, to be honest. Question is, how many poisons do we put in the enemy? No. But if you're talking about Empatha building, just don't tick that. Don't fill it out. It doesn't matter.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
And if you're talking about the
Think you can go shot for shot with the Kayakson?
vile toxins, the answer is certainly more than the amount that would need. It slaps. Nice. Aren't they supposed to like have a specific infamous mod? Or is it just that they can have an infamous mod if they're infamous? Infamy. Gain 10 life for each ignited enemy hit with attacks. That's the wow. I'll take 8 chaos, thanks. I'll take 8 chaos, thanks. And also, how the fuck dare you? How actually dare you though? You're doing flat fizz, but aren't the skills doing spell damage? The flat fizz is to spells and attacks, and flat fizz and flat chaos are just worth the same amount to us. They're just 1 to 1. 10 fizz or 10 chaos is the same. From what I can tell, it's like 100k difference between Woke Minion and Vile Toxins. You don't swap out Woke Minion for Vile Toxins. You swap out added Chaos for Vile Toxins. And that sounds like you're right in the prefaces there, so... what is that like? Level 26 Holy Relic or so is about when that's worth changing usually, and then it gets better and better the higher you go past that. Cool. Up your Holy Relic to level 30 and then see how much better it is, or add the amount of flat chaos that your new Envy Merc is adding to the path of building and then see what happens. Need that? Do we swap out chaos for? Vile Toxins. But only at the very high end. If I just violence here, I can't afford 45. Neither could I. I found it on the floor. You need ore to be spawning. Ruin the sun pound. Nope. Level 4's just better. If you can get a level 4, do it. Didn't you already make like the most disgusting gloves? I'm sure I just saw the most disgusting gloves. Is Svalin worth getting instead of Aegis 4 poison SRS? It involves a lot of changes. Like SRS uses Glancing Blow, and it's like one of the few builds left that actually can use Glancing Blow and isn't making a mockery of it. Svalin can't use Glancing Blow, so you would have to like somehow block cap, and then you're still giving up Mom when you do it. I think I want to say no for SRS. I think I'd rather keep the Aegis on. Isn't Cruel Misery the one with envy? Yes. Cruel Mistress is the one with envy. Yes. I was considered a high-end case. Yeah, but somewhere around like finished gem level 26, 27 is about the time to change that.
Die as you were meant to.
When I'm ready.
Scry map or buy item. What's one of them got to do with the other? They're not competing. Scrying a map doesn't cost you money. I mean, it might if you have to buy the map to run, but... Can we get ashes? Don't use Vile Toxin yet? I mean, you can still get your level up that high. It's always just random. It's always just random, but the more mobs are in your map, the more natural mobs are in your map, the better. It has a chance to spawn per mob you kill that's a natural mob. So natural mob just means any mob that's already in the map when you spawn it. So you can still add content like shrines and stuff, because those mobs still exist, but something like Breach or Abyss don't exist. Any plans to update this guide? It's the most fun I've had playing in 25,000 hours. How many more updates do we need? I mean, yes, we've already updated the written guide and Path of Building since League start. And I've done 6 video updates on it day to day. I got an FAQ page at FAQ as well. The only thing I could do that could possibly be more would be create my own entire wiki around the build, which I am absolutely not the fuck doing. By the way, I'm just absolutely not. Do it? No.
Die as you were meant to.
This is this good part of the guide where you set up the 128. That's because I don't think most people should. That is an incredibly min-max option. Incredibly min-max. Shadow coloring for Dialas! Exclamation mark Dialas! That is. Ooh.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Yep. Altar's got significantly more dangerous, I swear. Scream schedule and show scream to league start, and this is the first time I'm here when you're online. I mean, yes, normally have a schedule. The first like 10 days of league start, it's just on as much as I can. And then exclamation mark calendar. There's a Google calendar that as soon as we relax from just being online, as soon as I'm awake to the moment I go to sleep, then I go back to having a schedule. But also, if you've been looking for me all week, I don't know how you could miss me. I think I was live 24 hours the first day, and then like 16, 16, 14 and 12 or something like that. Like I'm just here, man. I'm just here. Oh, normally I get, but like on League Start, I feel like I'm just universal timing. I will be here.
Pick your path.
Any tips on finding a merc with malevolence or just luck? Bad news. Stop looking for a merc with malevolence. Look for one with envy instead. Envy got buffed as fuck. Just today. So we've changed now. But the answer is still make sure you keep at least 3 of them, or 3 of them, that's the most you can have, exiled at all times that are not int bases. Do we want any special skills on the envy merc? Ideally you want despair and zealotry. You want zealotry as well. Well, envy is the most important thing. But I'm very much hoping to get one with envy and zealotry. How to simulate envy and path of building? No idea. Haven't figured that out yet. Haven't had to make a path of building with it since. Yep. I'm using a crew reward at the moment. You could just get any rare that had +1 all. Just like +1 all skill gems. How much better is the poison version than the Ellie version of Holy Relic? I mean, how do I put it this way? I've made this build like 7 times, and it's still my favorite build and my league start. And Gazzy was running the Guardian Elemental version of this build last league, and then abandoned it this league. Like, he didn't update the guide. Also, I have a There it is. I have an Aminamahu's now. You're not chaos capped without the flask now? This morning I wasn't even chaos capped with the flask. But correct. I'm still at 63.
Oh no, I hit them all.
Is that person still here? Do I buy it? I mean, yeah, I do. Okay, I do, but I gotta calm down with buying stuff. I have to calm down with buying stuff. The fix offering, yes. There's a range of the MV I worked at has simulated. I can only tell you the attack range because I have no attack scaling of any kind, and I have an auto attack, so you have to like downgrade it to spells. So my range right now, 549 to 770. Better than +3 Holy Relic Amulet. I mean, yes. Because it boosts in every way you play. Well, not just that, it also gives the 30% quality to every single gem. Like, your Bone Offering, the Herald of Purity, the Whirling Blades. I mean, I guess technically my Absolution. Fucking everything gets in though. You get another 3 projectiles on your attack. Did you see that thing I linked you? I did. It is a Doriani's build, but it looks fucking gross. I kind of want to play it. Did you see what they did to Envy? From the Merc?
What have you got for me?
I just woke up. Do you remember the last few days when I've shown people Envy and it added like 36 flat damage on the top end? And I was like, you can't use Envy. It's fucking trash. Get rid of it. No Envy. They fixed it? Oh. That says 549 to 770. I haven't scaled much aura effect yet. In fact, I've only put on the Victarios, and that's it. Oh, I guess I'm the staff. But I'm gonna put on a Jinx Juju. I'm gonna anoint that Jinx Juju with aura effect. Unfortunately, this guy can only wear staffs. He can't actually use a thing. But this guy can come with envy and zealotry. So while I have this one, I'm looking for one with envy and zealotry. I might as well have zealotry as well. Envy good again? Envy fucking fantastic. Envy disgustingly good. We are abandoning our malevolence merc in favor of the first merc you can find with envy on it. I don't think it quite doubled my damage. But like, maybe like 30% more? Question, why do people get accuracy and then drop it later on? What covers the accuracy you have early? So for all attack minions, they gain accuracy as they level up. So when we're we need accuracy and we're not accuracy capped, we're at level 20 or 22 gems or something like that. And eventually we get like successful corruptions and more plus levels on our helmets and maybe in powers and things like that, and wands with like +2, and we end up with like level 28 or 29 the specters, and like by that point they've got their own accuracy. I don't think there's a real answer to when, because every minion will have a different amount, so there won't be like a solid it's always right here.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey, Nutter. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I can see the ground, no fog. That's not bugged. It sounds like you just got one of the bismuth ores in the same map. You can, how do I check which tier 17 will drop from what map? You can check the wiki for a full list, but if you just press Alt while looking at any of them, actually you don't even have to press Alt. It literally says when you mouse over a map on the atlas. Tier 17 map drops are... I just got a Divine Orb with 7 mobs left in the map. RIP. Yeah. Okay. Man, Starcall might. That's gonna look. That's gonna be fun. I couldn't handle Flicker, but that's gonna be fun. Plus meme tattoo seems like a pretty good combo. Yep. Had to stand in chain DDs then. Because of that fucking proximity shield. There was just nothing else for me to do except stand in a packet and stand in there and get chain DD'd. Good job I'm tanky. Time, where do you get this? It is a incredibly rare ghastly jaw mod.
If you're expecting mercy, you haven't met a Caton before.
Ew. Debuffs expire on you up to 100% faster, but you are debilitated. 20% less movement speed and deal 10% less damage. Why would we want this? Let to calm. Get your karma loop filter. My loop filter is ruining my hearing. Is the exclamation mark filter a command on YouTube? I think it is.
Prove yourself, scum. Beg for death.
Yo, if I let you touch me, I'm pretty sure you one-tap me.
Take the damn thing and
Cool.
get out of my sight.
The mercs still insta-give me? Yep. So they just, some of them are just absolutely unfair. Some of the mercs are just unfair still. They're built different? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Real quick. Twitch just said, hell no, right? Coffee's like, come to a hideout. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Is it to use tattoos to be chill immune? Sure, if you want. Skill on the merc, that shield charge is like a bullet. Oh yeah, the shield charge. The shield charge is rough. Also, I'm still convinced that some of these mercs are just ignoring block chance entirely. They hit me far too often for someone who has 91% chance to block. Okay? Like, they just, no. That's just not. They're just, I have a 91% chance to, you're not doing that. They're just ignoring it. You know, there's a buff that just says ignore defense, which like has to include block. It must. So the North Forest Warrior doesn't need to be perfect. I don't remember. I think there's a reason. I didn't get a nerf this morning. Yeah, that is one of the ones that got removed. Right, hang on. I'll be back in just a moment. Jesus. Do we need an 83? Does the envy scale as well? I believe so. We don't really know for sure, I guess, but I think so. Oh. Still want. Sounds like a yes. I forgot that I spent all my currency. In there. Projectiles cannot continue after colliding with targets. What the fuck is that? Skills fire 3 additional projectiles. Projectiles cannot continue after colliding with targets. I don't think I've ever seen that before. What are the items that doesn't scale non-curse aura for the besides Dying Breath, Vicarios, and Jinx Juju? An anoint. You can anoint your amulet as well with influence. It's a gold, but it's 14% increased effect. There's a shield, but we can't use that. So you could use Blight Uniques to put more anoints on. What are you giving the mechanics that he runs? Exclamation mark Atlas. The whole tree and scarabs and everything is there. Oh, it's that guy. I thought it was this guy who wanted the things. Oops. I wonder if he's going to come back to me right away. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I know I paid a lot for that, but God damn it, I was just putting those back away. TY. I know I paid a lot for that, but I wanted to get the all-res, the 16 all-res corruption on a 15%er. Visual explicit you looked at after, hang on. What is the one ghastly eye jewel explicit you looked for after getting your poison ones? There are 2 different ones you said. Both are the same for damage. Flat physical damage or flat chaos damage. Both the same. It's also really nice to, if possible, have one taunt jewel somewhere, which I have somewhere, and one minion leech jewel somewhere, if you can. So I've got one right there for minions leech 0.4% of the damage is life, and I've got a taunt one somewhere, I hope. Do I not have a taunt jewel anymore? Have I fucked up? Oh, there it is. There it is. There's my torch jewel. Right. Yep. And a torch jewel. So that's a problem for tomorrow. I can go there for now. This is between its boots and rings. These are going to be my boots. For my merc. In free DPS like all the time. It is for SRS, but not for me. We don't use any minion skills. Oh, in SRS, it's minion damage if you've used a skill recently. It's specifically minion damage if you've used a minion skill recently. Which you will always have done because summoning SRS is using a minion skill.
Best me or serve me? Die on your knees, pig. Ah, you're lucky I was going easy.
Billowing death.
Holy Relic was minion based, right? Yes, but like we don't use a minion skill recently at all. We use Lancing Steel and Whirling Blades or Shield Charge, and then that's it. We don't actually use a minion skill. The triggers in the weapon don't count as using a skill. Triggers in the shield as well also don't count as using a skill. You have to manually, like, you have to use it. Bullshit because all my brothers. Yeah. Yeah. The sanguine merchants are exceptionally dangerous. Turns out physical damage over time is scary. When are you planning on fitting in an animate guardian? Honestly, probably tomorrow. I think. How do you get custom loot filter sounds? You can actually, there's a custom sound options on Filter Blade. You have to like make your own filter or like design your own filter for it, or at least copy Neversync's and like add the sounds in. But they're just on Filter Blade. Any missing civility of builds, but the cost is a far away. I wasn't planning on having a Svalin for like several more days. It's a very expensive upgrade. Just a regular heal on block shield was fine. I just happened to drop one on the floor and then was like, well, that's part of my build, so on it goes. Lucky. I got my own Wahoo 10 minutes ago. Finally after many depths. Nice. You need to make originator maps go somewhere else. They need to not go to the same spot. They're too different. They don't belong there. They're too different. They do not belong there. Nah, I'm alright. Thanks. This is the yellow. Darkness. And I'm poison capped without the gem. Do you have a 23% quality? Look at the penalty in originator's map. Do you have to spam hit F2 the whole map? No. You have to spam hit F2 the whole map on the first map. And then you'll get more options. And you'll have to spam hit F2 and F3. And then there'll be more options. And you'll have to spam 3. It's fucking terrible.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
It's fucking terrible. I literally stopped running them because it was too fucking annoying. And the moat gets a 2. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was random. Nope. You have to like press the button over and over again, and then multiple buttons happen, and you have to press multiple buttons over and over again. It's fucking horrible.
This will be easier if you hold still. This is bliss. Oh, stronger than you look. Very well. It's yours.
Well, that's the problem. Originator maps aren't even the league mechanic. They're permanent. But they do not belong in the regular tabs with all the regular maps. They do not. How you join the league? Fucking love it. I love it. I love the mercs. I really enjoy the new maps. I think they're great. Doing like 20 maps, I got 4 or 5 nameless seers. Nice. All flames also don't go into the fragment tab, and we still don't have any room for tattoos. Yeah, it's horrendous. I don't actually know what any of that stuff is, but like why it takes so long, why it's so bad. Just start giving us tabs for things, man. I'll pay for them. I don't fucking care. Dropped the Savalan with that ore strat? Yes. Yes, it did. For another year. Who knows? Is the UI guy still on vacation? I don't know. Envy seems fixed. Oh yeah. Everyone's farming ritual now. Ritual?
Balor, for the first 8 dates I took my GF out for a meal. The 9th date was a movie. We went dinner, Batman.
Yep. Yes, the Envy Aura guy is fixed. We love the Envy Aura guy now. Because my Merc is level 75 and I've got aura effect on mine, right? So you've got a lower level one and I'm running 2 aura effect uniques. What's the aura we want from Merc? Nope, Envy now. In a perfect world we'll get one with Envy and Zealotry. That would be a perfect world. What does Envy do? Flat chaos. Lots of it. Envy is the important one though. I still don't have a Zealotry, but I want one. Easy div. Promises does not have temp chains, correct. Though I gave mine acid nats, so it still has temp chains now.
Do try not to deliberate too long. A swift choice speaks well of you. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Delightful death. So be it. I shall leave you be.
I missed a couple of days. How you got fortify 6 stacks? Those are endurance charges, which I'm generating there, and I have the charge there, and charge here. But no issues yet. Nope. Actually, don't think I even have 6 div left. But I do have this cluster jewel, which is pretty fucking gross. It is 1% attack speed off being a perfect jewel I would never replace. If that was a 3% attack speed instead of 2, I would never take it off. What anoint for boots? Do you mean on the Merc? When I said I was planning on using another... Because I said I was planning on using those boots. The reason is because I want to keep this because I really actually enjoy the 50% reduced life regeneration rate. So I'm probably going to put this cheap anoint on the boots and put the expensive 16% aura effect one on my amulet. 14% aura, sorry.
Entropy claims all.
Yeah, I'll be going with Jinx Juju, I think. Yeah, that's Cull Amulet for the back, so I can hear the purity spectre. Look, it's an idea, but with how strong this Envy is, once I get an Envy and Zealotry guy, like, I think the aura effect scaling is just gonna be, like, the way to go. So, like, this amulet has 15%. I'm going to be able to anoint another 14, right? So essentially doubling it. Right? 770?
It is done.
850? I'm gonna do that again. Right? Like we're gonna get more. There's a Jinxed Juju, 15% effect of non-curse auras. Right here I have another 15% effect of non-curse auras, as well as 40% increased area of effective auras. Right? Here we have another 18% increased effective auras. I'm gonna anoint 14% increased effective auras. Also, mine is just a regular Cruel Mistress that's level 83. You can get an 84 who would be the infamous Cruel Mistress, who would be even stronger. I do not know if an infamous one would have a stronger aura or not. I actually have no idea. Why get Meat Shield? They fixed Ember, yes. Meat Shield is just an option for when you're still relatively low damage. Where's the bit you click on this thing? Oh, you just click the whole thing. Anywhere. Oh. What's better with enhance or without enhance? Enhance is something you only do if you've got a dragon fang. How much armor should I be aiming for on gear? I don't care. I don't even look. I don't even know if I have armor. I guess I do. I have 1,600 by accident. Would an MV Ool's uprising work on the Merc? No. And should Gialas be a priority over cluster jewels and dropping the chance to poison support? Those things aren't the same price. You can't drop the chance to poison support usually until you get a Darkness Enthroned. Darkness Enthroned. But you can get like an 87% one really cheap. And you should do that. Right? And a cluster jewel you should have before you, like in, excuse me, in white maps. Right? But like getting a better cluster jewel can come later. And so we can look at it later in time when we get one. Yes, when I get the items on it. Yeah, so it's not like, not to avoid answering that question, Sugar Shorts, it's just that like, the things that you've listed there all don't cost the same, right? Like if every upgrade there costs the same, get yourself a 16 Dialas. But they don't. Attack speed just for whirling and lancing steel. You get to attack faster. The faster you whirl, the better it feels. The faster you attack, the better it feels. The less time there is that you have to stop whenever you do attack, so you can stutter step quicker. The more life gain on hit you get, etc. Right? Like attack speed is still really good. It just doesn't affect our DPS number. Like our DPS won't go up getting attack speed, but the build still feels better the more attack speed you get.
Choose. No god will answer for you. We're both beyond salvation, exile.
That's good enough for going to be a bit off 82 breakpoint. A level 3 enhance in a red socket becomes a level 5 enhance, which gives 32% quality. We'll go for 82 with enhance. I'll take Valtoxin of 52. Ah, that depends. That's not a simple answer. Again, you can only afford to use an enhance if you're using a Dragon Fang, basically. Or via some magical other method, you've somehow got like level 26 plus Holy Relics. Because if they're still below that, you're probably going to want to put Meat Shield in. Otherwise, they'll die when you start doing juiced content. And I'd rather have a 52 cooldown breakpoint. Ooh, whoops. I'd rather have a 52 cooldown breakpoint that doesn't die. I do have 27 without Dragon Fang, then you can go ahead and use an enhance. But also, fucking how? How have you done that? Nice. And it's better than Ashes. Remaining 82. No, Ashes is better, but Ashes was significantly more expensive when I bought it, and you also needed a 23% quality gem to go with Ashes. Let's see. 100 the Ashes plus. Oh. You know, you could also just put it. You know, you can also just put it in a green instead of a red for plus 30 if it's a. Like normally that's how you do that with an Ashes. This is all getting far too confusing. This is all getting far too confusing even for me, and I'm making the build. Gonna have to start telling people the path of building it. It's too much. This is why Pox ended up with an entire wiki just dedicated to his one build. Enhance gives you 32, a green circle's 32 without any amulet. Right, but if you do that, your holy relic might still be too low enough that that's a problem. Because you can only get away with using an enhance if your holy relic is high enough level to do so. Because what you need in that socket at lower levels is meat shield and added chaos, which are both better early than reaching another breakpoint. But the more levels you get, the less important the flat is, and the less important the defense is.
Are you stupid, Matt? Rots consume you.
Over 40 plus, yes. Keep giving people choices, but they have to have them. We can't just ignore the different options, all of them. There's so many options.
I'll never wear chains again, Jensen, or otherwise.
The name of your boots will be Trample something or other? Trample something. They're the black ones, they can be anointed.
Die as you were meant to.
Oh, never mind, I lied. Stampede, apparently. So nothing like what I said. Nothing like what I said.
Let them reach the purification pump.
Perhaps I
Oh, really? What even got me there? Yeah, okay. Bad Baylor. Actually, like what got me there? Like what was that? What is that? What's hitting me? Like actually.